No, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I had to attend an in-person meeting. Disgusting. Revolting. The very idea. Forced to leave my tiny, neat existence locked away from the world. You know what? No, I'm too social for that. I work too hard. I can't claim that venerated title. It wasn't bad as I thought. I got to bump into some teachers and since summer school, so I didn't actually chat stuff. But it was the usual work weirdness. Not going outside, exactly, it's disgusting. But you know what? It's okay going outside in Japan because there's cool things to see, Sugarware. That's the trade-off. There's cool things to see and buy. Like, eventually I'm gonna have to go to the Pokemon Center. There was like a Godzilla museum, but it's so inconsistent. I think they were seasonal. I can't seem to find the Godzilla museum I thought it was out there. I know there's a Kamen Rider one, but I think that too was seasonal. Oh my god, did I actually? Oh god, have I missed the giant Gundam? Have I missed? No, that can't be right. I know that the giant. I'm pretty sure the giant Gundam got an extension. Which I can only assume due to its popularity and someone in the office being like, yo, I don't know where we're gonna put the giant Gundam. We're not ready to reveal to the world it's actually fully operational and ready for war yet. We're not ready for that. You're not ready for that timeline yet, chat. And hello, Sugar Web. It's lovely to see you again. I know you've been dealing with a lot of stuff with the big move and stuff, so welcome back. Welcome back. As you can see, the quality of things haven't improved much. The giant Gundam shouldn't be going anywhere, surely. Exactly. It's one of those weird things where they're like, oh, it's been extended. It's going to be here longer. It's like, I don't really think you're going to put it away. I mean, where are you going to put it? You're just going to dismantle it, stick it in a warehouse, melt it down for... I mean, surely just leaving it there is worth more than anything. Who would have thought people want to check that? I have internet and time off work, so here I am. Well, welcome! Just in time for me to take a holiday, so I won't be here this weekend. This is like the one weekend I'm taking a vacay, because I'm going to go down to, Kanazawa, and I'm going to see some shrines and some awesome stuff, some really old city districts. I'm just going to have a time. I'm going to have a time, chat. I'm going to have a time. Gonna be good. I hope so too. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I enjoy it. It's just, I need to see some sights. Because, you see, chat, during winter, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go down to, Okinawa and things like that. I'm going to go, yeah. But that person I was going to go with got sick, so we couldn't really double up on the fares and stuff. And then was like, yo, I'm going to go see my other friend. He shattered his ankle. That was a cursed summer for me, chat. That was really cursed. So this year, it's going to be winter travel only. The snow shall herald my arrival. The foreigner emerging in the doorway. Kalp is sour, kudasai. I whisper. Look at this guy with multiple friends. Well, apparently they're all diseased and damaged. You know? Thus is my, like, you know, my aura. Hey, when did I become diseased and damaged? You're damaged less. You're less so diseased and more damage. Just like the rest of us. This wretched humanity. I think I mentioned that before. Wretched humanity. That's chat in general. Oh god. The cough still fights me, chat. It's been like 3 weeks. And the cough's like, nah, bro, I live here now. Morning, welcome to Wisdom Wednesdays, in which we are dominated by wizards in a lewd environment. This ain't about puzzles, chat. This is wisdom, different fetish. Being done by physically weak and low HP wizards. I came to Japan to outrun my demon. Sadly, I found my Oni instead. People draw Oni pretty hot. I have a work call soon, but I'm here in spirit. Thank you. I appreciate the spirit. I shall take it and use it. I hear rumors that he works sometimes. Sometimes. But chat, you know, it's officially reached a point of the weather, chat, where I am sat here in my Snorlax onesie. And the fact that... I need to make that. Okay, so... I want to show you something, chat. While I was playing Dredge, right? Alright, I'm going to let you peek behind the curtain for a sec. I'm going to go green for a second. So I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. So for the Dredge stream... I got dressed up. And this has started a horrific trend of realizing I can do really bad edits in Paint. And I'm not particularly good artist. So you're gonna have to start dealing with stuff like this. And I may need to like Photoshop myself into the onesie so I could appear with the onesie on stream. It's one of the greatest purchases I've ever made. And the whole point of onesie is quite low built and baggy. Because it's got the whole Snorlax, you know, wants it to be baggy because you're a Snorlax. But unfortunately, I don't think it was really built with, you know, a tall European in mind. So unfortunately, I look more like a Slender Man, like Snorlax, because I'm more stretched out. I'm like a shiny, but a shiny no one wants. Tall Snorlax. I am an intimidating sight. But truly, the greatest gift of being in winter, because it's nice and baggy, which means there's a lot of hot air. Like a body like warms up the air and it kind of keeps it. So it's a solid bit of clothing. It's a tactic, is what it is. It's tactical. This is a tactical Snorlax onesie. And it's got little things I can put my hands in, so I have little Snorlax paws. And it's very warm and toasty. I mean, what else is there to say? It's just the superior way of living. I throw off my human shackles and get inside my Snorlax onesie. I give up my humanity. My wretched humanity, I give it up. And become Pokemon. I'm not sure what to expect today. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Not had a chance to really play test it as much as I wanted, because of a bunch of stuff that's been going on. I had like the in-person meeting, which was a mix of kind of good. I mean, maybe I'm just a bit of a brat. I don't like having sudden changes to my schedule, so I guess I was a bit of a pouty brat, and I was like, man, I don't want to go. But I ended up going, being an adult and whatnot, and ended up like helping out some peeps, things like that, chatting and things. Dealt with that weird wave of like. Because they're making this big thing about like, oh, we're all a family. No playtesting, crashes inbound then. Oh yes, with point and clicks especially, we have lived in the shadow. But it's not a Microids game, so at least there is some. I'm still trying to fix that, chat. If I'd fixed it, we would have been playing. We would have been playing the Totally Not Furry game. I still just don't get why some Microid games crash immediately. It was the Smurf games and this one, and I just don't know why. And besides, it's just going to be a lament, you know, just whining about the fact that, you know, the werewolf just is minus a butt. Vacant. Yeah, so there it is. For those wondering, this is what we're talking about is the game Red Riding Hood Starcrust Lovers. Which is a click game, which is a hidden treasure game, hidden item game, based on the unexplicit relationship between Red Riding Hood and her werewolf BF, and how in the most what can only be described as Twilight-like-esque thing, it's like the werewolf tribe are like, yo, dude, you need to like get some human prey to prove your loyalty to the tribe, and we want you to get your girl. Which totally isn't like the prelude to like a gangbang scene or something. But it's like, no, we got to do something. So it's like we're gonna find objects and free them and like escape or something. And you're probably wondering, like, okay, why didn't you play it? This sounds perfect. This sounds It sounds perfect for your channel. It's because the moment you click on an item in a click and find item game, it crashes the desktop. How do I troubleshoot that? What can you do with that? What can I possibly do? I'm sure I've watched that video. We've all been on the internet. I ain't calling anyone out. Look at my avatar. What am I gonna do? You think I can look at anyone in the eye and call them out? I'm sure I've watched that video. I'm definitely sure. I'm calling you out on my twitter.com. I'm sorry, don't you mean X, formerly known as Twitter? Imagine having a recognized brand globally. People have to start referring to you as, you know, like, formerly known as Prince. Cancel Puddin. Cancel me for what? I didn't do nothing. Big shout outs onto the X. Cancel Puddin. I've been nothing but courteous. I've been bullied by chat on numerous occasions, unprovoked. I'm a saint in this arrangement. A pure soul, just playing video games and trying to get by. I'm a beautiful soul. I've been called that. I'm a beautiful soul. Who will actually give Skatebird its due at some point. I got to... Puddin did everything wrong. I did everything wrong, but it felt so right, chat. You'll never know. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Alas, I was really born too late to be a truly decadent individual. Like, really, in a modern age, is it really that? It's not really that impressive. Anyone can be a degenerate with the internet. You know, back in the day, you had to really work at it, you know, to find the right materials. I'm just saying. I think, oh god, what was his name? My brain's just gone blank. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate this when I have a train of thought and the word just escapes me. Oscar Wilde would have a persona, for one. And Lord Byron, they both have personas. Just saying. Modern day Oscar Wilde and Lord Byron 100% would have personas. 100%. Wild, wish you could be put. Oh no, I can't. I couldn't even possibly approach. I mean, I consider him like one with the barge. You know, he's a proper but. Like, I mean, Oscar, goddamn Wilde, Wilde for God's sake. Alas, I could never aspire to such heights. But who knows? You know, maybe if I make it as an amazing, super huge streamer, maybe I'll attempt to get to those dizzying heights. Streaming's like writing a book, right? If I stream enough hours, it counts towards a book, right? Like, writing a book's pretty high up there, but like every stream's like a percentage of a book, right? You know, same effort, means, creative energies. I'm but a weary traveler, chat. Travel the world, trying to figure things out. Becoming more self-aware of the world and be like, ugh. Ugh. Now I remember why I had my head in the sand for so many years. Things have gotten weird. But I'm less detached than I used to be. That's, I think, a big change for me. And it's all thanks, chat, to aligning my chakras. We gotta align the chakras, chat. Remember, align your chakras. In dire emergency, there's a huge obsidian one, which, you know, really just helps centers your core. But in the meantime, remember, calm your chakras with the amethyst plug. Realign your chakras. It's behind glass. I need that as art, actually. I need, like, cute little thing. Oh, it's smaller than you think. You weren't here for that stream. We went over the website. It is frightful. It's a cute little thing. The biggest thing you could get was the obsidian just knobbler. That was a one. Big bearded Butch Oscar, terror of the ladies. World heavyweight boxing champion, 36 illegitimate children, author of the best-selling book Why I Like to Do It With Girls, and Massingbird had him sent down for being a whoopsie. God, that's a reference and a half. Blackadder comes up a lot in this chat, I've noticed. It is the center of a lot of my dry humor, I suppose. Just so easy to reference. True, a good script goes a long way. Ugh, I suppose I can't stall forever. I'm actually going to do this thing. I've heard people actually play games on stream, which is so weird. I'm so original, chat. No one else is doing this. No one's ever played games on Twitch. Who would watch people playing games? Who would even do that? Alright. Pray. Pray, chat. Pray. No playtesting was involved. This is gonna... Deep Silver? Deep Silver, what are you doing here? Deep Silver? Deep Silver. Meanwhile, in Tunguska, the most mysterious catastrophe of the century occurred early morning hours of June 30th, 1908. And I have developed this voice for some reason. A cataclysmic explosion shattered the stillness of the Siberian Taj and released a devastating force equal to 2,000 times the force the atomic bomb dropped in Hiroshima in 1945. A seismic shock was derailed the train's Siberian railway trains almost 400 miles away and were felt in the cities far across Europe. The night sky over Europe was bright enough to read or watch or a newspaper. Only those two things. The effects were appalling. They brought death and destruction. However, the cause remains a mystery to scientists. There was no exploded in Tunguska back then. What do you mean they don't know? It was a meteorite. Until today. Oh. That's a bold start, chat. I gotta admit. That's a strong, bold start. Alright, let's see if I can break everything by, like, adjusting the resolution. Oh, there's no option. Game help, yes. You know what, let's just cross that out. Can I just have help? Yeah, there's no resolution option. Alright, chat, it's time for the usual... What is this music? Calm down. Please. I'm in the menu. Like the final freaking scene of Halo. Alright, chat, so this is what this. Alright, this is what the. I've got the screen stretched out on my screen. Would you like to be stretched out as well? Not the first time I've said that to someone either. You know what? I'm gonna stretch you out, chat. Give me a sec. You, Alright, what's the butt? It's all about the finger work. It's all about the finger work. Don't worry about it. We've cornered. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's that. Okay, that's what I'm seeing on the screen, which I think will be a bit better. You're nice and stretched, chat. Now you're ready for the stream. This is a lot to take in. I'm seeing some Nazi vibes. I'm seeing some planes. And I have deliberately not consumed much media about this. I just got told it's up there in terms of point and click, a little bit of strange, and it's like, okay, I can vibe with this. And thus began 20 crashes in a row. And Puddin lost his mind. Deep Silver! Deep Silver! You do third-person action games. What are you doing here? Who let you in? A game by Animation Arts. Bayonetta just suddenly appears on screen. I thought I said the Persona systems. Secret File, Tunguska. Tunguska? Yeah, Tunguska. Engineering lead and script. Oh, credits at the start. Oh, this is the bygone era. Forcing you to read the credits at the start. Tunguska. Yeah, it's a G. The G comes after. Bayo stream when? When I'm okay at it? I don't know. It's one of those ones. I am tempted because I never actually got to play. Did I ever finish 2 or 3 for that matter? Huh? Ghost? Oh, that's ruined, that floor. These aliens. Yeah, that's it. Is it gonna be supernatural, aliens, new weapons? What we rolling for, chat? What we feeling? Oh hell no. Ha! See, now you said it and now I see it. Yes, it's arrow. Where did that come from? Oh no. I pushed your door up and then ran out the window. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh god, see now you've said it. I ought and see it. Cool. What? Force choke. Jeddah. Or Mystery of the Druids. Or vampires? He's kind of doing the Nosferatu sort of jig right now. What? Ghost alien. That's a good point. Ghosts of aliens that were killed by the government. Oh my god. I sense a female lead. Video games of this era have taught me this. And the fact that our first shot is an ass shot.
Papa, are you there?
No. Oh, father.
What? Dad? What's going on here? Dad? The door was wide open. Chaos all over the place. And my father has vanished without a trace. I hope nothing has happened to him. I'd better start looking for him.
Okay, the perspective caught me off guard. I did think I was tiny and walking on the table, and I was like, oh, I'm Thumbelina. Oh no. Oh no, everything's drawn in the same way, so seeing this stuff's gonna hurt me. Oh no. Alright, get it. Where's the guide? Have I got a guide? Jesus.
My father was never the picture of organization. But not even my place looks this bad.
The accent is yes. That's it. That's the accent. Their accent is yes. Are you from accent? Yes.
The map shows a section of Siberia. No idea why my father hung it up here.
I feel you could have asked him. Oh god, the animation. Okay, the model is not bad.
The inside of the dish is somewhat porous.
Look at the drugs. I'm gonna have to use that for something. I can sense it. I feel it. What? Wait, he was already inside. Why is there another window broken? More ghosts. Oh no.
Looks like there's a coin missing here. I don't want to take it along, and besides, I don't have the foggiest idea what I should do with it.
Don't have the foggiest idea. Oh. Ooh, okay, it's nice and diary. Berlin Museum. Nina wanted to meet her father in his office, but what she finds when she gets there is a terrible chaos. What happened next? Okay, it's got a little something. It's smoother than a lot of games we've played thus far. Book? What that?
An award from the Russian Academy of Science. I think that was for an expedition that my father made in the 50s or 60s.
I thought, okay, if she has I feel it should be more obvious. It feels like something you would talk about, you know?
The frame and glass are totally shattered, and the photo has been torn in half.
What the photo?
A photo of Daddy on one of his expeditions. Written on the back is 1958, Vladimir Kolenkov.
Vladimir!
I've seen the photo before, but who was the other guy in the photo? And why was the photo torn up? I'll glue it into my diary. It might be important somehow.
Hey, he's one of the developers. Torn photo. Berlin Museum. A photo of his father during one of expeditions. Writing on the back says 1958 of Vladimir Kolenkov. There was originally another expedition participant in the picture, but who? Why was the picture turned up? Oh, that's the coins. Okay.
My father was never the picture of organization.
All right.
My father was never the...
Cabinet.
All these files and records have been thrown out over the floor. It wouldn't have been Daddy. Someone was in a great hurry to find something.
Wouldn't have been Daddy, chat.
The phone in the office. Private conversations are strictly prohibited.
Is that just a poop? Oh, piece of... Looks like a turd.
I don't know what's happened here, but I'd better call the police.
Oh my god!
Berlin Police Department.
What kind of strange, sensible woman is this?
You've got to send someone here right away. My father has disappeared without a trace.
Since when?
No idea. I wanted to see him at work, but he wasn't there. Instead, the place looks like it's been ransacked.
Is your father suicidal or mentally unstable?
What? No, of course not.
Sorry, we can't do anything then. Adults can only be reported missing if their lives are in danger or if there are extraordinary circumstances.
But this is an extraordinary circumstance.
Is it a number of hours?
Keep calm. I'm sure your father had something important to take care of and we'll get in touch soon. Don't worry.
Something important to take care of? Hello? Did you listen to anything I said? It looks like there was an earthquake here. Do you think
there is no rule?
Chaos himself and is looking for a cleaning lady right now?
Like I said, I can't do anything for you. Sorry.
Great. Thanks for nothing. You were a big help. What do I have to do? Send them 2 fingers first for them to get their butts in gear?
You're supposed to have brought them in as soon as you feel they're missing. Well, let's have a look at this piece of poop that was on the desk. My father's quit. He pooped on the desk and left.
Been embedded in that stone. It has a red-violet glow.
Right. I take it. I'm rich! What the hell are you?
I think this is where the rock samples undergo the first analysis. I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
Then put rock... Or you take rock and put in machine.
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
Damn it. The fact police departments in the USA could put out info trying to disprove the myth of missing X amount of time is... Huh. The machine. Yeah, it makes sense. It's probably a movie thing, isn't it? That's fair. I'll put the rock into Smasher. Put the rock into Smasher.
Looks like something has been in...
No,
Looks
no.
like something has...
Put the rock in the thing. No. No? Well, time to leave. You heard what he said, chat. He's fine. He's probably just trying to find a cleaning lady.
Loud music? Coming out of the office? It's not the stuff Daddy listens to, so he can't be in there. Maybe the person...
Oh, damn, I didn't mean to skip.
The door seems to be blocked from the inside, and the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
Keys.
I don't have a key for it.
It discourages people from reporting and they can often lead to more serious things. Well, you've heard it here, chat. As soon as you feel someone's missing, report it. I smash it. Oh. Isn't this where my father's dead? Ugh! I wasn't expecting it to actually let me go this far. What?
King of the dinosaurs. Even the reproductions inspire fear. I certainly wouldn't want to run into one of them.
It was it was the dinosaurs coming back. That's what the explosion was. What? KGB? What?
I hear noises coming from the statue. It looks like someone's in there. There's a hidden door.
Sounds kind of illicit. Are people just making out in there? Because K plus, yeah, S plus K. Are you screwing inside the T-Rex?
Eddie, what are you doing in here?
Zips up pants. Nothing.
Are they still here?
Still here? Who?
They came. I couldn't see, but suddenly I knew that they were there, and I went into a panic. I had
Oh my
to
god,
hide.
it is ghost aliens.
And then I saw them. They looked like they were floating, but they were just blurs. And the air was vibrating. They didn't speak. But
Slowly close the door on him as he's speaking.
Hundreds of voices.
You just stay in there, Eddie.
Eddie, have you been drinking again?
Again.
No, I haven't been drinking, I swear. Well, at least not a lot. But they were really there. I could see them. I could feel them. I wasn't imagining things, believe me. Those black capes, with those bony fingers. I'll never forget it.
It's okay, Eddie. Just come out of there and calm down. The poor guy's nerves are shot. I should talk to him after he's calmed down a bit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at this cool dinosaur.
Hard to believe that a dino with horns like that was strictly a vegetarian. Maybe it's not such a good idea to count on it.
Is any creature with horns a meat eater? Anything with conventional horns actually eat meat? Because I'm calling to question that take. I'm calling it into question.
The diagram is about how and if asteroids and meteors could have been responsible for the extinction of the dinosaurs. When I look at the description of the effects, the theory seems very plausible.
Boars, for example, could eat meat. True. If we're going down the omnivore route.
The diagram is about how and if asteroids and meteors could have been responsible for the extinction. When I look at the
Right. Very convincing, but I don't believe it. Because I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. God made the planet. Dinosaurs are made by the devil.
Something here is not right. And before I know where and how Daddy is, I am not leaving this place.
Okay, let's go over to Eddie. Eddie, you having a drink? You calmed your nerves, Eddie? But like most animals with a mostly herbivore, bug-based kind of a diet, they'll only eat meat in starvation circumstance. Sometimes the body just says, I'll give it a go. Sometimes. Dino bones are put in the ground to test the faithful true. And also because they were just kind of cool. God was like, man, I wish I had made these, actually. That would have been cool. And then, like, made them. Correct. Missed his chance. Oh no, I've missed something key, chat. It begins! Oh wait, what's this? Radiate. Look at the radiator!
The radiator is lukewarm. The radiator is lukewarm.
Oh god, yeah, horses just randomly, but yeah, horses, it's just special kind, just ugh. Gross. Oh. No, I need some kind of smasher. So I've got a bowl. The police aren't gonna help. Because they're just like, nah, we can't help. He's fine. Your father's dead? Well, can't be helped. I'm sure he's just run off with his new fiancée.
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
He's left you behind. Guess that doesn't quite work when it's his daughter, but you get the gist.
A list of local pizza delivery services.
Oh.
Information about the upcoming construction of an antenna tower in the neighborhood. A guy by the name of Schamberger whose dog Whiskey is missing. As far as I can tell, nothing interesting.
Can I take this? Ooh, what that?
This one's locked. I take it the fuses are in here. It burbles quietly.
I too burble quietly.
An aloe vera plant for skin after 40.
What? What? I have some aloe vera.
The door seems to be blocked from the inside.
Blocked?
And the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
Okay, this is not what I expected. So I've got aloe vera, a tube, a porcelain bowl, a piece of rock, and some keys. And I can't leave. Okay.
There's an index card with Max Gruber.
Max Gruber!
It burbles quietly.
Alright, we are 46, we are like 16 minutes in, shall we say. Already have no idea what I'm doing. I know my father is missing, things are smashed and broken, and the cops won't help because they don't care. Oh, what that?
A picture of my parents' wedding. I think Dad still hasn't gotten over her death.
Her. Check more file cabinets?
All these files and
No.
records.
Why can't I do science stuff? The crate was of a goosey. It's a decent call. It feels important, but I cannot click on it. I can't. Okay.
The inside of the dish is so. Looks like something.
Oh no, I fear already, chat. I already fear. What if I go inside the dinosaur? Lobby has a light bulb broken. It do! And it's unclickable. Okay. This does not bode well, Chads. This does not bode well.
I think this is where the rock samples undergo the.
The final analysis.
I'll squeeze a bit of this oily, slimy liquid into the bowl.
Oh! Oh! Why'd I do that?
Looks like something has been.
I've got slippery oil. Bring me the amethyst. That's what it is, chat. It's the amethyst plug.
Looks like something has.
Right, I now have a bowl of aloe vera. Why do I want that, chat? Why do I want that? I have a bowl of slime to throw at my would-be attackers and enemies.
A glass flask.
Glass flask. Anything on the floor? No. God. This does not bode well. At what point do you just turn to the guide and pray? So it's upstairs. So she actually went through the museum. K65. Oh my god.
A key. Eddie must have lost it here.
We have a key! Back upstairs. Also, I thought we'd put it on the keychain. But okay, that's a good idea. Take the key. Bust in. I don't care if it's blocked on the other side.
This key doesn't fit.
Shit! Smurf, I mean. Damn it. God. Smurf it.
That's the key I found in the Saurian statue.
I have a key to an unknown device. Can't leave. You literally won't let me.
Something here is not...
So I have a key to something. But I know not what. What do you think, Triceratops?
Hard to believe that a dino with...
Huh. It's a dat. Because he's this, like, caretaker or something.
What luck! The key fits. The fuses are all numbered. I expect that the numbers stand for the separate rooms in the museum. As long as I don't know which fuse belongs to which room, I'd better not touch them.
God damn it! I don't know which fuse belonged to each room. Pull them all out! It's not like if the power goes off, the dinosaurs wake up or something.
They must have taken the real nameplate down during the renovation work, and now there is an index card with Daddy's name on it.
I'm not liking how much Daddy is entering my vocabulary today.
There's an index card with Max Gruber written on it.
Just pull all the fuses. Come on, have some fun.
As long as I don't know which fuse belongs...
Pour the oil into it. Smash it with rock. Put keys in it. Damn it. I have made progress towards something and I know not what. Isn't that the pedestal? Water and pedestal?
The inside of the dish is... The inside of the dish is somewhat porous. Looks like something...
No. Welcome back from your call. Welcome. Long story short, Daddy's missing. The police won't help because, you know, even though his place is, like, wrecked and he's missing, they're like, yeah, there's nothing really can do unless there's, like, some really, like, special circumstances, like why he's suddenly vanished. He's probably just gone to get a cleaner or something's happened or something. He made the mess himself. The cops won't help. Our working theory right now is some kind of floating alien ghost spooked Eddie. He was hiding inside the T-Rex. And it's a really, like, obvious book the game doesn't want me to have. Bulletin board? Safe bet, let's have a look.
A list of local pizza delivery services, information about the upcoming construction of an antenna tower in the neighborhood,
Antennas.
a guy by the name
5G.
of Hamburger whose dog Whiskey is missing. As far as I can tell, nothing interesting.
Bollocks. That's
A
Smurf.
list of local pizza delivery. A list of...
Index cards?
They must have taken the...
Hmm.
An aloe vera plant.
5G ghost
There's
aliens.
an index card
Making the
with
frogs
Max
gay.
Gruber written on it.
5G is making the streamers gay. Aha!
On this list are the names of the employees of the museum. Scientific Director, Vladimir Kalenko. Office 5. In Office 4, there is this Max Gruber. On this list...
Alright. Let's harass Gruber by killing his music.
I'll just turn Max Gruber's blaring music down to a bearable level.
And I didn't save.
Oh!
A mess.
Oh!
All that work is gonna take hours.
Oh!
Mr. Gruber, please, let me in. I need to talk to you.
What? Hold on just a sec. Hello, you're Nina Kolenkov, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
destroyed. He
how
didn't
did you know
save.
that?
Your father told me about you. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Were you wanting to have a look over your father's shoulder while he's working?
I
He's
wanted to
probably
see
dead.
him, but when I got here, the door to the museum was standing wide open, and his office was in total chaos. Oh, yeah. Eddie was crouching, completely terrified inside the reproduction.
Should be
of the
lurking and working. It was a good day
Tyrannosaurus
when
Rex,
Puddin streamed.
and
Oh, thanks.
stammering something about floating creatures.
Doesn't exactly sound like a strict observation of the work rules. But I'm not at fault. I haven't come out of my office for hours. What does your father have to say about it?
He's missing.
That's exactly it.
He is
He's
missing.
gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Why does no one believe
I have a
this woman
sneaking
at all?
suspicion that something terrible has happened here. You really didn't see anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you so much, Gypsy Claws. Really appreciate it. Lovely sentiment. Thank you so much. Could be lurking and working. It was a good day. Aw. Spoiling me rotten. Thank you so much. And hey, Grumbledunk. Welcome back. Well, good stuff is happening in Tunguska. Well, basically, father missing. And I think he was involved in the Tunguska incident in some way, shape, or form. We have come to look at... We basically came to see Daddy. Daddy's missing. And Daddy, unfortunately, has not entered my vocabulary for the stream. And this dude was just playing rock music and doing his computer work. So we ripped out the fuse, ruined all his work. And we're now interrogating him because it's basically bony ghoul alien ghost kidnapped my father. And this dude was just like, I can't hear him. I can't hear his screams of death.
My father's room looks like it's been rummaged through. Do you know what my father was working on last?
Not exactly. Actually, he was supposed to have been taking inventory. We're renovating.
Yeah, I know, but...
But he mentioned recently that the inventory wasn't top priority right now. Something came up that he wanted to tend to first.
You don't happen to know what that was, do you?
No, like I said, I was stressed out too.
Oh. Distant train noise.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary recently? Any strange occurrences? Was my father behaving differently than usual?
No, not really. We haven't seen much of each other in the last couple of days. I was under a lot of stress and he seemed like he had a lot to do too.
Darn.
Maybe you should get the police involved.
Ah, yeah.
Thing sounds a bit unsettling.
Yeah, I already tried, but they don't seem to be
Yeah, it's
interested in
really
my
weird.
father's disappearance.
I feel that should be a bigger issue.
The caretaker was totally out of his mind, stammering something about men in black robes and strange voices.
Eddie? Well, you know, he's a really great guy, but...
But he likes to hit the bottle, I know. But I've never seen him like that before. He seemed like something had really scared him.
Well, if someone really was here, then Eddie might have seen something, and combine his lively imagination with a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Where does everyone
but I
get this
think I'll go
hallucination
ahead and talk
booze?
to him as soon as he's gotten a hold of himself again anyway. He's the only one who might be able to help me.
End discussion. End discussion.
I'll
I
just
wish I had
keep
that button.
looking. I'm beginning to feel like Eddie does. I'm totally confused, and I'm really starting to feel scared.
If you need help, I'll be here.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Let me ransack your room.
Hello? Just wanted to see if anything happened to occur to you.
No, sorry. No matter how much I try, I can't think of anything.
Okay. I'll just keep looking around.
Good luck. And let me know when you found your father.
Okay. That solved nothing. I mean, I've got some context, but it didn't give me any.
The fuses are all numbered. I expect...
Give rock. Can I really not talk to him about the rock?
Hello?
No.
Okay.
Good luck.
But it's a special rock. Alright, I'll save. Okay, the saving's really smooth. This is like... Okay, already the game's... Ah!
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Detective Kansky. I'm leading the investigation here. and
Wait,
who
what?
are you?
Me? Nina Kalinkov. I called you.
Well, well. So I hear your father disappeared.
Yeah,
What?
I arrived
You're not a cop.
to see my father.
I don't believe you.
He said he'd still
The
be
cops
at
weren't
the
interested.
museum. And when I got here, the door to the museum was ajar, and it looked like a bomb had hit his office. I'm really worried.
You're not a cop.
Thanks for
You're not
coming.
a cop. You're not a cop.
I thought the police wouldn't be able to help me as long as my father's life wasn't in danger.
Listen, girlie. I've been in the business for almost 40 years. I know when something stinks. And this thing really stinks. And if you have something to do with this, then come out with it. I'll find out sooner or later.
Hello? I called the police. Well, more like, I tried to get them to come here. Why would I do that if I had...
Criminals always do the most illogical things. I'm not fooled by...
Criminals well known for being stupid and not getting away with crimes.
Yeah, alright, I get it. You're a really clever guy.
Yeah, this guy's not a cop. Alright, so the first thing I do when I come into a case is immediately accuse anyone within a 2-mile radius. You clearly wanted your father dead. It's like, what? What?
Do you think something happened to my father?
Hard to say.
I know when something stinks. Do you think something happened? I don't know. I'm playing this close to my chest. Like, what?
Do you have any idea what could have happened here? I can't believe that my father could have created such a mess.
I don't even know your father. But we can't rule out anything.
Do you really mean to say that...
I'm not saying anything at all, dearie. I just take all possibilities into account as long as the facts aren't on the table.
I don't know. I feel like Sam and Max, it comes off more charming with Sam and Max.
If you find something out, you'll let me know right away, right?
Yeah, I need your phone number and address anyway. And don't leave the city. I might have some more questions. Now get out. You're just getting in the way and messing up the evidence.
Ah, jokes of you. I already took all the evidence.
Yeah, and not exactly the friendliest of his profession. But maybe you have to be like that in his job.
Yeah, could be. The main
I don't even
thing
think
is
he's a
that he
cop.
finds out what happened to my father. At least there's someone who believes that something is completely and utterly wrong.
I believe you too.
Thanks.
And I'd like to help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So
Wait, what?
if I can do something for you...
That's really
I don't need to go into
nice.
bed anymore, because I'm a vampire!
Father has already got home. He might be worried already.
Tunguska vampires!
2 weeks without allowance because you're late.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately, I won't be back at the office until this evening, but please come by or call me. If your father is back, then we'll have something to celebrate. If not, then maybe I can do something for you.
Okay, I will do that.
See you tomorrow, and good night.
Good night.
And sleep well.
You too.
I don't think I've ever wished anyone good night. Yellow shards of glass. I pick up with my bare hands.
This must have broken off one of the lights at the construction site.
I take it. My urge to pick up garbage is just so strong. I must be sated.
My motorcycle.
Eh. What at?
2 angry-looking saurian creatures. Both of them look as if they are watching over the museum's entrance.
They're more like frogs, kind of pogging with like really puffed up chests.
This must have broken
I
off.
used the glass to cut the rock. It was the...
This must have broken
I
off one of...
powder it in the thing. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna keep adding to the science goo. I never did find my father's killer. I just kind of moved on after that. Subtle.
Hello?
The cops have already got to my family.
Dad? Are you home?
Who's kidnapping all my relations? I like how she's taking evidence from the scene. Oh! Oh! Ghost violence! Decked me in the face!
Oh God, my head's gonna explode. Oh hell. Someone's been at work here too. First his office and now his apartment? What has my father gotten himself into?
Credits
I
roll.
should be
Dead.
more careful in the future. The guys who did this seem like they're pretty darn serious.
Well, maybe there's something weird, and it has nothing to do with the plot. All right.
It's unbelievable how little clothing men need to get through life.
Many men are very easy to please.
A biography of George Shrub. Since when does my father read that kind of trash?
Plot.
I hope no one's expecting me to read that.
I cut it. Fish? Do I take the fish?
Why there are people in the world who are soothed by stupidly gaping at fishes I will never...
What?
Wait a sec. There's something sparkly over there. Besides a few fish, there's a key swimming around in there. There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through.
I mean, remove the grate? I highly doubt. What? I take the glass and I threaten the fish. Key swim. Sure, yeah, just swimming around. He specially bred the key. Crossbreeding takes much bait. Pizza on.
Why am I doing this? The smell alone could probably peel the paint
Oh,
off
no.
the walls.
Oh no.
But then again, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh god, she's one of those protagonists. I don't know why I'm picking up this turd I found on the ground.
Salt, also known as white gold in the Middle Ages.
Very aptly named. Been flex taped to a face. Ah yes, I took hold of this goldfish and just tied this key to it.
Dad's old shortwave radio.
Let's listen
The
in.
antenna is broken off and there's no tape cassette inside. I doubt I'll hear anything other than a steady static hiss.
Oh, steady static hiss ASMR when.
There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I can't read the third one, and the fourth one is empty. These don't get me anywhere.
Okay. Oh. Pencil?
A pencil. Brown and equally exciting in all other regards.
My inventory is slowly filling up.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
1,
1,
2.
2, 3, 4. Nothing's happening. Looks like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it, my father has always had a hard time remembering codes. He must have kept it somewhere easily accessible for him.
Steady Static Hiss, the fourth album by reviled music group Jury of Robots. I love how much of a spirit on their own they took. Oh my god, am I meant to be able to read that? 6, 7, so 8, 10, 2? On the back of the piece of pizza, that's why it's molding, just wrote it on the pizza.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
There's no 0. Bollocks. Worth a shot. No, it's not, actually. Because there's no 8. One of the drawers? On your mess? No? Is it written on the pizza?
Salt.
Add this to the...
Salt.
No. Add this to the... No? What I did so... I write on the pizza. Why do I have these things? Okay. Files. Is there a secret file?
Documents about my father's expeditions and research results. Looks like the burglar was really interested in them. There are stacks of folders missing.
Is it missing under T?
There probably won't be anything else worth finding. Looks like the burglar was very thorough.
Okay. What that? Damn it. Alright. Did he hide it under the rug?
Looks like it hasn't been slept in. Apparently my father hasn't been to bed yet.
I mean, his kidnapping somewhat implied that.
Looks like it hasn't been slept in.
And she can't reach in there for some reason. So what if I use the pencil to get the key fish? I'll spear it like a harpoon. I'll salt it up and kill all the fish and make them float to the surface. Okay, she's not a psycho. Good. See, that was Mystery of the Druids. 100% that's how you finish it. Room is trash with a bed. Yeah, that'd be super suspicious. I'm gonna use that in a campaign, actually. That'd be totally... Yeah, explain, like, the room's completely trash, then mention how neat the bed is. That'll drive players up the wall. I feed the fish! The pizza! No. Alright, well, I'm stumped. I check the trash.
All right, I'll do it. A single rubber glove and a bicycle spoke. Not exactly a spectacular profit.
I could use that for things.
That leads to the sewer system. The stench is coming out of every opening.
I see.
My motorcycle.
Break his bike? What?
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. I can move more quickly with it. The only thing that could still be of use is the air pump.
Air pump? What am I gonna do? Put us his edge. No! I don't want to return to the sewers. I have no Skaven. Maybe one day. Rat model, when? Skaven model. Welcome to my new identity as Thanquol. Welcome to Thanquol streaming. Yes. Give it up on 13. We'll become famous streamer and take over Underdark.
Oh, the handle just came off. Without the grip, it's hard to carry. Some colleagues of mine would say that's not possible. That won't work. You can't do it like that.
What? What? Full the science tub with water from... I can't. It's impossible, apparently.
The bucket is full of water.
I dunk the thing. What can I dunk in the water? What if I add water to my dish? What if you need water? That's really not it! Oh my god. Does nothing really need water? I'm surprised. I will rehydrate the pizza. No, not even the flask! What is this world? Go back to the museum? No. I must more science. This is how she usually behaves. See why I just decided to get out and get some smokes. Don't worry, dear. I'm just getting some cigarettes. I will use this on the fish.
The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through.
Ah! So back to killing the fish it is.
An old bicycle spoke. This air pump looks like it still works.
Why do I need an air pump?
A handle. A handle.
What's so important about this?
The book has a lock.
Ah!
And apparently it's not a book at all, but some sort of chest well disguised in the cover of a book that no one would willingly pick up.
Alright, so I need to open the top of the thing?
There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through.
Air pumps for daddy's blow-up doll. Don't look under the bed!
Besides a few fish, there's a key.
There's some
swimming
strange
around there.
obsidian rod I found at his bedside table. And instructions about how to realign your chakra. Although it's open in the description.
The chest is secured with a lock.
Break the lock.
Besides a few fish, there's a key swimming around in there.
Why couldn't you do that again?
The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through.
So the key doesn't have an opening. Do I have a kind of glue I could use? Some kind of glue.
An old bicycle
The broken glass. How did the Lighthouse Cthulhu game end anyway? Which one? There was two. Spoke on the pizza. Like bait. No. Aw. Long story short, it turns out there was someone underneath the lighthouse. I was lied to, bamboozled, outraged. I also might have joined Holy Communion with some kind of spirit and then gunned down its moth avatar in the real world. I had a shotgun. So, you know.
It's unbelievable how There probably won't.
I sprinkle salt on it. No. Rubber gloves.
There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other.
But I've combined the salt with the air pump to make forensic spray.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
What if I guessed?
1, 4, 2, 3. Nothing's happening.
Oh, if I got it.
Looks
if I
like
got
it's
it.
the wrong code. Come to think of it, my father has always had a hard time remembering codes.
Pencil on back of paper. I know what you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of. Nah, damn it. Is it something to do with the globe? No, the globe is unclickable. 235? Is it literally that? That's really small if that's it.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think. 2, 3, 5. 4. Nothing's happening. A pencil.
What is your secret? What if I cut the pizza with the glass? No. I have tools, but I am missing something. Something dark and terrible. But seriously, the inability just to lift the top off that kind of annoys me, because it's not like it would be fused on. You need to open it to let the fish flakes in. I pump out all the water using the air pump. It's gonna be one of those, eh? I'm saving. Something else out here I need.
The bucket is full of water.
I leave and go to the museum. Girl. I'm sorry, what?
The little girl looks sad.
Would you like a pizza? Would you like this rancid pizza?
Hello there.
Hello?
What are you doing here all alone? Did you sleep here or something?
Who are you?
My name is Nina. And yours?
Oh, hello, Nina. I'm Lisa.
What?
So tell me, did you really spend the night here?
Yes.
Why? Don't you have a home?
Yeah.
Feed the sad
scared.
child pizza.
To go home?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in a whole lot of trouble for sure. My bike is broken, and Dad's camera, too.
And that's why you spent the night out
What?
here in the cold? How did that happen?
Are we just gonna call social
Here
services?
in front of the museum, and then suddenly, I got scared. I didn't exactly know why, but I just wanted to hide in the bushes. And then suddenly, there were these strange men in black costumes. So I sat there in the bushes, and suddenly I got even more scared. I just wanted to get away. Then on accident, I pushed the button on the camera. There was a bright flash, and the men turned around. They looked at me, but...
But what?
But they didn't have faces. It was so
What?
awful, and then I just ran away.
They
I ran and ran
they
as
kicked
fast
you
as I
back.
could.
They kicked the bike.
I realized that I had lost my camera, and so I had to go back. Luckily, those creepy men weren't there anymore. And I found the camera again, but it didn't work anymore. And since my bike was broken too,
0 to out 100k.
Will you help me? Will you come home with me?
On
Can I live
accident.
with you?
No, better not. But I'll help you fix the stuff. But you have to promise me that you'll go home right away. Your parents are probably worried to death.
Okay, good.
Okay, so chat. Alright, so I work in education, as I've mentioned before, and there's certain things to look out for. Now, the child has gone under some kind of trauma, obviously, which is from the outside world. You know, she saw these strange people, and then the camera went off, and she got scared, and now the camera broke. But if the child is that scared to go home, I'm pretty sure I gotta report that. I gotta file something. I gotta ask her, like, are you okay? Do you feel safe going home? Because if you don't, you can stay here, and I'll have to quietly motion for someone to call the police. There's a lot of red flags.
What's up with the bike?
I think I ran over some stupid shard of glass at the construction site, and now I have a flat. And to top it off, the bike was brand new, and my mother made sure to tell me to take extra good care of it, because we don't have much money, you know, and we can't afford a new bike.
Don't worry.
She's gonna beat me with the bike.
You don't need to buy a new bike just because you have a flat. I can take a look at it. And your camera, too.
Would you do that for me? You're so nice. But do you even know how?
Of course, no problem. Give it to me.
I don't know. What if you can't fix things so good? Fix the bike first. If you can do that, then I'll give you the camera.
Oh, getting real picky now,
It's
huh?
really expensive, and if you break it even more...
Yeah, I understand. I gotta prove myself first. Okay, good. Then we'll start with the tire. This photo is my only hope for a hot lead. So there's nothing left for me to do but start fixing the tire. See you later.
But you'll be back,
Of course.
Yeah, that fix your tire. Alright, child, eat the pizza and I'll fix your tire. It's fine, don't worry about it. What? That's not the answer? Are you shitting me? What? How's that not the answer? I guess I gotta, like, seal up the hole with the goop, the glue.
Hello, I'm back again.
Oh,
I guess I have to, like, finish the
Show me your
conversation.
camera.
fix my bike first.
You're really stubborn.
Yeah, my mom says that all the time.
She's right.
She says that all the time before she beats me with my old bike.
See you
As I
later.
get older, the bike
You'll
gets
be
bigger
back,
and bigger.
promise?
Of course, don't you worry.
I got the bike, but what do you want from me? What do you want? I inflate the bike. I slashed the tire on the bike. It was me! I did it, child! I sprinkle salt on the child. You can't reinflate a burst tire. No, yes you can, it's fine. You just put more air in it. The air escaped and you put more air in it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I assume I have to make some kind of glue. The rubber glove. I wrapped the rubber glove around the tire. Curse you, child.
The museum is closed, and Max said he wouldn't be back.
Alright. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Rubber glove the child. It's time to slap the child. I challenge you to a duel! No. I force feed the pizza to the child. No. I lead the child. Later, loser! It's really great not having a flat tire. Is there anything else?
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, goddamn games that do this.
A box full of junk that is practically
Terry!
screaming that I'm going to find something inside that'll be useful to me at some point.
Okay, that's kind of a big deal. And it didn't even say pick up, it said look. It said look, chat. Let me just go to the sewers. Sorry, let's just cut to the middle,
That
man.
leads to the sewer system.
I'm gonna end up in the sewers. I'll end up in the goddamn sewers. Dwelling. Eventually, chat, I just need to play Vampire the Masquerade, and we'll just do Nosferatu. We'll just do a Nosferatu run. Actual sewer boy. Rat boy run. We don't go to the upper world anymore.
Sticks in front and...
What do you want from me, child?
Sticks in front and in back. Also sticks left and right. Kinda sticks everywhere.
I've never heard that. What? What? Alright. What if I glue the bike? Child, please. I beg. What if I glue the child? What do you want from me? I have like 50 devices. Sticks in front of me.
Oh, hello, Nina.
Hello. Your repair work is as good as done.
Okay, good.
Don't make promises. Don't make you can't keep those promises. What are you talking about? I got double-sided tape and glue. What do you want? I could make something to... Wait. The graphite. Oh, the graphite. I could do something with the pencil, couldn't I? Wait. No. Is it done, really? No, I'm leaving this child. Alright. What if... I do a little spin. I then get the glue and put it on the keyboard. What if I... Damn it, you know what I mean? Like, make graphite, make my own powder. Bet you will need that bucket of water to see where the puncture... Oh, no. No! Can I actually lift that? It scares me.
Without the grip, it's hard...
Oh my god, no. No. No.
Glue for porcelain and plastic.
Glue for porcelain and plastic? No.
Glue for porcelain...
Stick it on the end of that.
Glue for
Take the handle on the bucket. That makes more sense. No. It's not having any of it, chat. God, I have like 50 puzzles on the go. What leads to what? The fact that, like... Oh, God, I hate it. Glue on the rock. That could be it. Maybe it's just literally I have to click on the child's bike without anything. That's a good point. Ah, okay, you might be onto something.
The tube is flat. I'll have to remove the tube.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to put it in the bucket. Oh my god. No, nothing. Oh my god!
There's no way I'll be able to find the hole in the tube like this.
Oh, I hate you so much.
The tube is definitely busted. There's air coming out somewhere. I should find out where it's coming from.
put it in the thing.
I'll hold the tube underwater and see where the bubbles come out.
Oh my
so I
God.
found the hole and marked the spot. Since I don't have anything to use as a patch, I'd better not put glue on the tube.
You've got tape! Rubber glove.
No idea if the rubber glove will work as a makeshift patch. In any case, just stuffing it into the tire won't work.
What do you want from me? What is it you desire?
Glue for porcelain. So now I've smeared glue on the glove. Hopefully this stuff won't dry too quickly.
Ew.
Hopefully the glove will withstand the pressure. I can't think of a better alternative right now.
Test. Alright. We'll go back to the child.
My motorcycle.
My father is missing. My father is missing. Child! That's not gonna last at all. Yeah, you got a new tube. Now what?
The little girl looks sad.
I mean, call social services.
Hello?
The scenario's too weird.
Oh, hello, Nina.
Bike's fixed. Thank you so much for the
Attach the
suggestions.
hole
Chat, that was
tube.
basically all you lot. Grumble Duck and Sugar
Excuse
Weapons.
me? What's that supposed
And
to
hot
mean?
beverages. Thank you
Well,
very much.
You don't exactly look like you could do something like that.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm a motorcycle mechanic.
Yeah, so? You still don't look like you could fix a bike.
I'll just take that as a
Wow.
compliment.
Wow.
And now that I've proved myself worthy, I can fix your camera too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I step
take
on it. I step on it. Out of sheer anger.
See you later.
But you'll be back.
Of course.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
This digital camera doesn't work. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix it. I still hope I can get a few significant photos from it.
I stab it. I put tape over it. What am I meant to do with a camera? Yeah, thank you, chat, for that little escapade. So I need to fix the camera.
This digital camera does... This digital camera...
A way of cheating is to see if anything actually changes when you put it over something. No. Connect the camera to a computer. It makes sense, it's digital and it is that kind of era. But that means I need to get into the actual computer. I have to make some kind of forensic tape. That's what I'm guessing.
The antenna is broken off.
Oh, wait. Can I, like, make a new antenna?
The antenna is broken off.
Listen to the steady static hiss. Huh. Where's he keeping the code? That's what I was thinking, yeah. But it's not having it. Can I check his pants? No. These games are always such a weird little mental exercise. Because I've got so many bloody items. I put pizza on keyboard. I feed it.
The antenna is broken. Dad's old shortwave radio. Dad's old shortwave.
I mean, the spoke really does make sense for that, doesn't it? The spoke makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but now it's having none of it. 253. Is that meant? Am I meant to be able to read that? Nah, they're not being clickable now. That feels significant. 253. God, am I meant to be able to read that? Yeah, logic based, but if you are missing an item, none of the logic makes sense. Yes. I mean, that looks 2-5. You know what? Yeah, let's try something.
Password protected. Think, Nina. Think. 2, 5, 3, 1. Nothing's happening. Password protected. 2, 5, 3, 4. Nothing's happening. Looks like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it.
Something on the desk. Or I need to do like some weird graphite tape thing to like, which ones did you use? That seems too small. The fact I can't zoom in makes me think that's not how that works. No paintings or posters in the room with numbers. Not that I can see, no. There's these notes, which are not clickable. Or at least I can't zoom in on them. Oh. No. I've not even got into the fish tank yet. Where? Big goddamn where, chat. My tired brain is not ready for this.
Documents about my father's expeditions and research results. Looks like the burglar was really interested in them.
Oh god,
There
it's
are
rough, chat.
stacks of folders missing.
It's rough. I've had like a full can of Red Bull and I'm still like, bleh. No, reports are good. I've cut down on my sugar intake and other such things to the point where Red Bull actually feels like it does something. No. Has to be something. Alright, so I'm either missing an item, or the tools I have are what we need.
Sticks in front and in back. Also stick.
What am I missing, chat? I think you're missing an item. Oh, God. Something to do with over here, maybe? Also, we're just not mentioning my dad's car still here. Alright, that seems kind of poignant. I go to the sewers.
That leads to this. The thing will fall apart if I. There's just stinky rotting.
Dig through the garbage. This is your penance for being annoying.
There probably won't be any. There probably won't.
Curse these games. It's gonna be so ridiculous, like, aha, you didn't pick up the croissant from the previous scene. And the croissant could only be obtained by using the salt on the pizza and force-feeding it to a homeless man. I've seen there's a button that highlights. I don't believe so. Oh, here we are. Search C. Ah! Sorry, what? 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 Oh, you bitch game. Oh, that was obvious.
There are batteries in here. Maybe they still work. I'll leave the portable cassette player here, though. I don't want to schlep around any unnecessary junk.
Let's put...
What do you know? It works after all. The batteries were just dead. Now I'm curious to see what the pictures show. They're all pictures of Lisa. But here, 2 little figures in black robes. Too bad you can't see the faces, but then Eddie could have been right. Maybe I should go talk to him again.
There are pictures of Lisa on the bench. Out of the amulet. Dementors. Oh god, not shit. I don't want to be in the J.K. Rowling universe. No. No. I don't want to be here. Immediately my brain goes to but what a house, is it like a house elves like going to strip joints just for the hope of like getting clothes thrown at them and gaining freedom? The rug is clickable. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I even tried to scan it as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for such noises. What?
Even with my slender fingers, I can't get in there.
Get in there! Get in there!
Got it. A cassette. That's weird. Was it left there deliberately, or did it just happen to fall in there by accident?
It's one of those things where you get the one thing, it causes the landslide, alright.
The first and last on the car. 1/4 of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code? Dad, sometimes you are just off your rocker.
Oh, Dad.
The first and last on the car. 1/4 of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code?
Is it like a train?
The first and last on the car. 1/4 of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code? Dad, sometimes password
The first
1
and the last of the train.
5.
The 4th of the guardians of the underworld
4,
and the 2 guardians from my work.
2. Nothing's
Damn it!
happening. Looks like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it, password protected.
What if we did it the way around?
5 1 4 2. Nothing's happening.
What?
The first and last on the car.
Oh, the car.
Of the openings in the
What?
You weren't talking
What's
about.
that?
You weren't talking about trains. You're talking about the actual train. Yeah, I'm talking about your actual car. The first and last. Do you mean the numbers? 2 and 3? Can't get our fingers in the game. I refuse to comment.
Password protected. Think, Nina.
Wait, but the numbers were... Wait, there's an 8 on there. What? What? Am I stupid? The first and last on the car. Am I stupid? Am I on the right track? Am I on the right track, chat? Or am I stupid? Well, I said wary. Wah. 2, 3. I'm dumb.
Pass
2,
2
3,
3
4,
4
2.
2. No wonder Dad tape recorded the code. No one would be able to find the password very quickly.
Oh god, it's nothing but porn. Oh god.
You're not supposed to read other people's email. Then again, Extraordinary circumstances call for extraordinary measures.
Sure is
Let's start snooping around.
Sure is a lot of
There are
male
only
dating
two
sites on
emails
here.
in the inbox. One about boosting performance and the other about women over 80. Neither of them interest me that much. The trash file is empty. But there's an email to ok@nms.de in the sent file. Subject: Tunguska. Could be interesting. I'll just go ahead and open it.
Hello, Oleg. Haven't heard from you in a long time. I'm doing well again. It took me quite some time to come to terms with the whole thing. To answer your question, it's been a long time since I've thought about that. And honestly, I'm rather happy about it. I underestimated those guys once already, and my wife paid with her life. I swore back then to drop the subject for once and for all. Please don't take offense, but I'm just going to leave it at that. But now that you're living nearby again, we can meet in person. I would like to see you again. Get in touch and let me know when and where would be convenient. Vladimir Kalenkov.
Dad underestimated these guys and my mother paid with her life? What did he mean by that? She died in a car accident. I really need to contact this Oleg. Maybe he knows something that can help me out.
Well, that took a turn. All right.
That's the email that my father wrote to Oleg.
Hello, Oleg. Have to answer. I swear.
I don't know. Why do I feel oddly robbed? I guess I'll go give the child the camera.
The storage compartment.
What?
The storage compartment in the seat is locked.
That's what?
The storage compartment is open now. My cell phone and my sunglasses. I'd better take both before they get swiped.
What? 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 Child camera.
Here, I fixed your camera.
Really? Cool.
You just needed new batteries.
You're
You
great.
stupid child.
Don't mention it.
Here, just for that, I'll give you my lucky charm. It's a little magnet in the shape of a hamster. We hang it on our microwave at home, but I think you should have it.
Magnet for fish.
Thanks a lot. Now get going. Your parents are probably worried sick about you. Unfortunately, I can relate to that all too well right now.
They're probably gonna beat you. Like, where were you? Beat you with the bike. Seriously, I don't know. Just either the child's very much overreacting or red flags have been uttered, and under like mandatory reporting rules, yeah, you really should do something about that.
The museum is closed.
All right, back. Magnet for fish. Curses.
I'll try to draw the key up the side of the glass using the magnet. Got it.
Oh. Oh, I can't. Okay.
My father's address book. That could help me out. And a little note attached to a ribbon.
What does it say?
There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess about 200 years ago.
What?
Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem. On the left, an emerald. On the right,
this is gonna bite me in the ass, isn't
and
it?
in the middle, an amethyst.
Amethyst.
My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure. Let's see if this Oleg is in there, the one who wrote the email to Daddy. Oh, here. Oleg Kambursky. He even lives close by. Maybe I should just pay him a little visit.
Dead. The man is dead. Slaughtered. Calling that right now. Just dead.
So here we are.
Are we gonna become a princess in this game? It's my origins as Princess Puddin.
And hopefully he knows something that can be helpful. I haven't really been able to find out much yet.
He's so dead.
I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call, why am I paying exorbitant basic rates for my cell phone if I don't use it?
Wow, I wasn't expecting the commentary, but alright. Are you dead? For plot reasons.
A sweet little food bowl for our furry friends.
I give them pizza.
I'm finally gonna get rid of this stinky stuff, and the cute little fuzzball will probably even like it. Mmm, yummy. Cold pizza with stinky tuna fish.
I'm still not 100% about that, to be honest. Is that good for a fuzzy friend? Right. Can I leave? Gato? What that? Cat? Exchange poisoning his dog. Sending a message.
Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener. Even his garden hose is green.
What? The way she says certain things really catch me up. Who's doing sick donuts outside? I now have a pole to destroy his home. No, alright. Have I fed Cat? I can't even knock at his door.
Heads can get in and out through that thing.
Crawl through. Oh, there we go. Oh! You're not murdered.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you Oleg Kambursky?
Yeah.
Yes, why? You don't sound, you know, sound like what?
Yeah, okay. You know my father, Vladimir Kalinkov, and I thought you...
I don't know any Vladimir Kalinkov. Now, if you'll excuse me, please.
Phooey, that wasn't very successful. I hope for the biggest break in the search for my father, and that guy doesn't even let me speak. Did I say something wrong? Or exactly the right thing?
Exactly the right thing. I arm myself with a stick. He will talk. He will talk, chat. Give me a sec. No, I can't. Damn it. Oh, I'm tying something to that stick. Oh, I'm tying something to that stick, chat. I wish to make a weapon surpass Metal Gear. Weird.
I don't imagine he'll open the door again when he's... Heads can get in and out through that thing.
I go around your house like a creep. Peer in. I know you're lying.
The guy is hectically making phone calls.
It's pressed up against the glass.
Something to do with my visit? If only I were a fly on the wall in his office.
It's time to use my sunglasses. My double-sided tape. My pencil.
Oleg is still on the phone, and he's not exactly leaving the impression that he's relaxed.
So you need to poison the potion to turn into a fly. True. Cat food. Where cat? I wish to pet cat. If he has cat, I will pet it and feel better for it. See, if we're playing Mystery of the Druids, he would be like, I'm going to place this glass in the cat's food. That's pretty much how he operates.
Cats. Little hairy beasts that just sleep and eat.
Oh! Oh! Alright, and we're just, okay, casual racism, fine. It's like playing goddamn Oblivion all over again.
Heads can get in and out through that thing.
Wait.
Now I can tape my cell phone almost everywhere.
No, Spy Cat! Spy Cat! Spy cat.
The cell phone's camera function is on. A rare example of the European roaming dictaphone. Now I just need to somehow lure the cat into the kitchen. Pets can get in and out.
I've attached the spy. Now I must go around. I must allure him to the kitchen somehow.
The food and water bowls for the pet in the middle of the kitchen. Very hygienic. The food and water bowls for the pet in the middle of the kitchen. Very hygienic.
I mean, it's just food, like, what? That's not a bad thing. I have the cat. Yeah, the cat eats the same area we do. What? She's got some weird things, chum. How do I lure it, chat? With salt. Does it lure for the white gold? How do I lure it to the kitchen, chat? How do I lure the cat, chat?
Cats.
Oh god. Oh my god. What?
That should make our little pussycat real thirsty.
It's weird. Cats shouldn't eat salt. No.
Wonderful, it worked. Oleg is still on the phone, and the cat will be drinking for a while. And hopefully recording the conversation. I love it when a plan comes together.
Cat up here. Why has this cat been made complicit in her crime?
This phone tap idea could get me a job with the Secret Service.
Ma'am, are you admitting you abused an animal to get immediately get arrested? Oh god, it's one of those games.
Let's see how the cat reacts to my cell phone's vibrate mode.
A bit strange. Oh, well done, genius.
Oh, great. The cat is up in the tree, and my cell phone is stuck up there in a crotch of the tree. How am I supposed to get to it?
Tree crotch. Dude's just gonna be like, stop abusing my cat! It's alright, kitty, come on.
I could reach the cell phone with that, but if it drops those 5 meters or so, it's probably not going to be much good to me either, is it?
Sticky thing. I don't know. Girl, I don't know what you want. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you want. I put these on the cat. Glue bowl. I've carried that bowl for a long time. Glass. Left the salty pizza for the cat. No, never! I will never throw anything at the cat. Never! Solidarity for the oppressed cat kind.
I can't reach it. I could reach the cell phone.
Something I can combine with, which worries me. Spray it down with the water hose. Oh, you just tape stuff to it and feed it horrible trash. Okay, she's not okay. She's lost some points. All right, as a human being, she has lost some points. No, he's on the move.
The food and water bowls for the pet in the middle.
I can only look at the hose. I can't do anything with the hose.
Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener.
No. 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 I put on a disguise.
I can't claim that the sun is really blinding me, and I'm not at all in the mood to be very cool at the moment.
Oh no, after what you've done, you will never be cool. I cannot stress that enough. After what you've done, we're beyond that. God, have I got everything I need, chat? Or am I gonna have to go on another misadventure? Oh, what? Can I make a cushion? With the bag of trash? So it falls on something soft? What?
I've reinforced the opening of the bag with the bucket's handle.
Okay.
Just a little more tape around it. Yeah, that should do it.
What? I have made the device. Dude just look out his window like, what the hell?
Wonderful. Let's
Thank you,
see if the
Spy Cat.
recording of Oleg's phone conversation gets me anywhere.
Kalenkov isn't here anymore. No, Tunguska wasn't mentioned, but there wasn't any opportunity to either. Yeah, I just think someone urgently needs to take care of the matter. All right, so you'll call back.
It worked true, but at what cost?
Bye.
Well, that wasn't very productive. Okay, so this is what we have. Someone should be tending to some kind of matter.
The matter.
The matter isn't me. Besides that, something about Tunguska. There was also something in the mail for Oleg. Maybe I should ask Max about that later.
Is Cat okay?
I have to correct my statement about cats. Besides sleeping and eating, they also climb trees at the most inopportune times.
Oh, but what? Oh, opportune. Not because, it was freaking out because some kind of weird lamprey thing you attached to it started vibrating. I'm gonna admit, my relationship with this woman is strained. I'm not.
Max Gruber said he'd be back at the museum sometime this evening. I should use the time to get some shut-eye. If my feminine intuition doesn't fail me, I could regret it if I don't.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom, we must cover up the Tunguska incident at all costs. Okay, I was joking.
Did you get what I wanted?
Not yet. We've searched through everything but haven't found anything.
And Kalenkov?
Still nothing here either. We'll probably have to take other options into consideration.
I don't care what you do, as long as I get results. Don't disappoint me.
Well, evil's fantastic. True.
I feel like I'm always being followed. Even when I came home earlier, for a brief moment, I thought that I saw the face of that Konsky guy in the window. Oh well, most likely it's my nerves. I hope Max heard something from my father.
Max is dead. Max is just a corpse. Wait, no one... While we're here. K95. Why do I feel that's important? We're going to deal with that later. Max! Max!
Hello? Can I interrupt for a moment?
You're not interrupting. On the contrary. Have you heard from your father?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, has he got a gamer rig under there?
Attacked.
Attacked? Are you hurt?
No, nothing to worry about. But it must be because of something important.
Wait. Oh yeah, I got punched in the face. I forgot about
No
that.
idea what it could be.
No, He's been under a lot of stress in the last few days, but that's happened before. Looking back, there are plenty of ways to interpret it, but especially conspicuous? No, not really.
That's a shame. Yesterday evening you offered me your help. Does the offer still stand?
Oh no.
Of course. My name is Max, by the way.
Nina. But you know that, don't you?
So, ask away.
Tell me about the incident.
In the last few hours, I've heard the name Tunguska several times. Do you know anything about it?
Do you mean that Tunguska catastrophe from 1908?
Yes, could be.
At the beginning of the last century, something exploded there. The destruction must have been enormous, but even today, nobody really knows what happened back then. Your father once took part in an expedition to Tunguska, but you probably know that, don't you?
We never really spoke much about
Didn't it nearly cause, like...
After my mother's death, he never wanted to speak about his work in Russia anymore.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was a long time ago. She was killed in a traffic accident. Shortly after that, we came to Germany. I think my father simply wanted to leave all of that behind him.
And your father never spoke about his work in Russia? Didn't you ever ask him?
No. He asked me never to ask.
Wait, 1904?
And I kept my word.
What did we do in Germany after that?
Very interested at times.
Well, I know a little.
What happened in the interim?
In 1908, an unidentified object went down in the Siberian taiga. A huge area was completely destroyed by the shockwave and a wall of fire. The shepherds who lived there, the so-called evenk, were either hurled through the air or burnt. There were hardly any survivors to witness anything. Several expeditions were started to find out the cause of this catastrophe, but despite all their efforts, no clues or any evidence was found that was at all helpful. And in time, several fantastic theories arose, from a meteorite colliding with Earth, to the appearance of an unknown type of energy, to the explosion of a spaceship. And off the top of my head, that is about everything that I can tell you on the subject.
I may need to do some
Somewhere in
reading.
the archive, I still have a few articles over the Tunguska phenomenon lying around. Shall I go and get them?
Yes, that would be sweet of you. Oleg spoke about it, and I read one of my father's mails to him. There was also something about it in there. Maybe it will bring me a little further.
Okay, I just have to get a few small things done here, and then I'll have a look around the archive.
Thank you very much.
Victory happened. It just feels weird they didn't mention that. Yeah, we've been in Germany our entire lives. We moved here in 1908 and nothing happened. Like, what? What? Nothing? Your father, a well-known scientist involved in, like, this scientific... Nothing at all? Sitting in his office, pretending to work playing Call of Duty 3 Elder Scrolls Oblivion on his 2006 gamer rig. My kind of guy. True. Just hiding in his deep archive office. With his company bought rig. Pashad of the comet hitting Earth. It was obliterated. That's why there's no debris. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know, but I like my conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? Like I like some of them are really good stories in themselves, you know?
Yesterday evening, Eddie was...
I know one theory was testing the Tesla doom ray, if I believe right.
I didn't take him very seriously at first, because his description was, let's say, a little strange. But I spoke to a little girl today who saw something similar last night.
Do they suddenly lean into the mic or in a different room all of a sudden?
Unfortunately...
Yeah, now she's in the background.
Not very much to see, but I'll certainly speak to Eddie about it again. Do you know where I can find him?
No.
Why do they suddenly change rooms mid-recording?
I haven't seen him all day. He's probably crept away somewhere quiet to think about it all.
You mean he's drinking again?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Unless...
It's a free country.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? Come on out with it, tell me.
Well, if those strange men in black noticed that he was watching them...
You mean they came back?
I don't know. At the moment, I have no idea what is actually happening here.
Well, this is something we have in common.
If Dracula's taught me anything, it is the attractive man that works with me is secretly the villain the entire time. Like, that was a good one in the last one, where it turns out he was just straight up Dracula. Though I might be jumping to a conclusion. This guy don't have pretty boy Dracula energy, so I'm being a bit, you know,
I found this piece of paper
bit
amongst
optimistic.
my father's records. Does
Generous,
it tell you
even.
Anything?
LA60 AK19AL? That sounds like one of our exhibits. What about it?
No idea. I was hoping that you could tell me that.
Not spontaneously, but I can go and get the item.
Here it is.
The note with the description of the diadem is missing, but you just had it in your hand. Well, I don't know any more about it either.
Thanks a lot. Can I take my time to have a look at it?
Of course, but please don't forget to put it back later. Otherwise your father will tear my head off.
If he still can.
Hey, stop thinking like that. We'll find him, I promise.
Yes, hopefully. There must be an important reason why Daddy kept a piece of paper with the description of the diadem at home. But what? And what is that about the true princess? He used to call me that sometimes. Is it a message to me that I should be able to understand somehow?
I do not want a man called Daddy calling me princess. No, I'm not liking this. Oh, I'm on to ransack his office. Get robbed. Get robbed, nerd. Oh, sad. I can't.
Does the name Oleg Kambursky say anything to you?
Kambursky? Oleg Kambursky? No, nothing. Should it?
Unfortunately, I don't exactly know that either.
Why did he sound so fake? Oleg Kambursky? I don't know that. No, I don't know that, right? Pray was good, Sugar Weapons, right? Pray was good.
Yes,
Fantastic. Early example of Portal tech and other cool really set pieces. It was a good game.
No problem. I'll wait here.
Ransack his office. See what his gamer rig. What's he playing? I can't see. I'm not gamer. I'm not gamer enough.
If I swipe things from Max's office, he certainly won't keep helping me. But I'd like to get rid of this eye.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? You'd like to get rid of this eye, what?
If I swipe things, looks kind of threatening. That red eye on the totem seems to be following me everywhere I go. I don't even believe in magic and all that stuff, but I find it creepy anyway.
What can I put over the eye? I put sunglasses over the evil eye. Tears her own out and leaves it on the desk.
I can't claim that this...
That feels weirdly important.
Looks kind of
That feels weirdly important. Can I cover the eye? Can I take the eye? Oh, there it is. I'm poking out.
So the spoke has now broken off, but that eye now can no longer look at me in that evil way. I can only hope that Max doesn't notice.
Did she just... I've seen a game where it probably tears his own eye. That does ring a bell, actually. Also, did I just steal a Native American artifact?
That thing doesn't fit in there properly. It keeps falling out.
I'm once again asking, did I just destroy a Native American artifact? She's very selective on what she finds incomprehensible, isn't she? Anything changed? I'm still... that guy wasn't a cop. I mean, wait, right?
My father was never the picture of organization.
The book's still unclickable? Yeah. Although I was left the window open. I think we would close that for evidence sake, but okay.
No, I'm not gonna take this. Your father has to be dead before we'll look for him crap again. The phone in the office.
Alright. Is that actually how you guys label this stuff?
The diagram is about how... When I look at the
Can I just leave?
I think I still have more to do here.
Alright. Max!
King of the dinosaurs. Even the reproductions and...
Max, I stole something. I'm sorry, what? Raiders fridge!
Let's see what we find here.
I'm sorry, what? Acid. Cement bag. It's time to make the most dangerous of cement. Alright, let's add that to the... Yeah.
The bowl is already so porous that if I now pour acid into it, the porcelain could corrode even more, and the acid will run out.
So, I'm not allowed to pour acid. I now have cement. Porcelain bowl with cement. I now add the acid. No. I put the diamond in it. What is this lab shit I'm attempting? What am I up to?
It's already been plundered.
Oh, acid flask. That's a good point. I now have a flask of acid.
Luckily, the glass is acid resistant. Nevertheless, I'll make sure that I don't...
Oh, look at, oh, well, fantastic. I removed the acid from its glass bottle and put it into a glass flask. What an improvement. No cork stopper or anything. I'm just carrying it around. Who wants acid? Do you want acid? Do you want acid?
I'll put the stone into the acid and see how it reacts. The acid is doing its work admirably. The stone is beginning to corrode. I'll have to take it out of the acid at the right moment, otherwise the inclusion will go the same way as the rest of the stone.
What? An amethyst.
That thing doesn't fit in there properly. It keeps falling out.
So an amethyst. Red glass bead. This is to make some kind of cement with it. I guess I just put the acid back in the fridge, or I just left it. I just poured it out on the floor for Max to deal with. Yeah, put rock in flask. Yeah, we were both in the same train of thought there, I think. Both thinking the same thing. Wait.
I don't believe for a moment that a yellow glass shard will pass for an amethyst, ruby, or an emerald. Daddy would have to be completely colorblind.
And what? Fine. Fine. You're all so much work.
I haven't the faintest clue how this...
I need some kind of water to make my cement. Also, Max is just gone. I think he's dead. I think he's dead, chat.
I think I still...
Okay. I need to cut these gems.
The color is not right. None of the original jewels were blue. I've laid both lenses over each other. They now have a green shimmer.
An actual chunk of real amethyst. A red bead I found. And my sunglasses. And a lamp I put together. You're shitting me.
That thing doesn't fit in there properly.
You shitting me. Sewer grate. No sewer grate for us. Unless I can, like, get the condensed steam now. Good idea, though.
all these...
Oh, I never get to solve this, did I?
Looks like there's a... I don't want to take it all. The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins?
Yeah, you gotta move them around and make sure none of them match. I know this.
I don't want to take it.
I know where that's going. I know where that's going. It's not fitting. What do I have that can cut glass and amethyst and garbage?
That thing doesn't fit in there properly.
Eh. Eh. Fridge?
It's already been plundered.
By whom?
On the outside, it seems totally normal, but on the inside, it's ice cold.
I mean, I never considered a fridge to look particularly ordinary, I guess, but I guess that makes sense. Radiator, maybe?
It burbles quietly.
Oh, here we go.
That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum. It's not up to date, considering a few of the rooms have been blocked off for renovation.
Why would you let me? What? Why am I looking at this? Why is this important? That feels weird. That feels weird to let me do that. Why is that important? Why would you do this to me?
That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum.
Two rooms have been blocked off. Cement. Some kind of secret room, yeah. I'll try and click on it in case it gives me, like, a prompt to go somewhere. Well. I assume Max is just dead at this point. He's been out of my vision for more than 2 seconds. Absolutely dead. Just dead. Not that. Water from the radiator?
The radiator is lukewarm.
Could I get some water out of it? So I still have stuff to do, apparently.
The map shows a section of...
What am I missing? Am I missing an item or something? I'm having a moment. Ugh, speak it up, I need to stretch. Ugh. Pause to check. And a stretch for good measure. Something is amiss, chat. Something is amiss.
The fuses are all numbered.
I've been hydrating silently. I have been hydrating silently, chat. I have. I've been adjusting the mic. I've been stealth hydrating.
King of the Dynasty.
What if I compare this to that K thing I mentioned? I can't comment on them, which weirds me out. No, it's not that.
The diagram is about when I look. That thing doesn't.
Alright, chat, I'm a little stumped. If anyone knows, I will appreciate some feedback. I've been like back and forth multiple times now, and I do gotta think about this thing in the long run. What? No, that's just me. What am I missing? Something's missing. You need water, yeah, but where from? Where am I gonna get water? From the radiator in your dad's office. What? I mean, I did have that thought, but I clicked on it and it wasn't responding. So that's a weird one. So at least I did do it. I just wasn't obviously I can interact with it. Okay.
The radiator is lukewarm. The radiator is lukewarm.
I have to do something, don't I? How does someone...
The radiator is lukewarm.
Look at the right vent of the radiator. Use the porcelain bowl coated with a rubber on the right vent to radiate to water. What? Oh my god, look at that fucking pixel. Oh, look at it, chat. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that pixel. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Just a little pixel.
Maybe I shouldn't have opened the valve that far. A load of water has come out.
It's time.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That diadem has now been robbed of any beauty it once had.
Oh, yes, without a question.
Great. It fits.
Fits. It sticks, you mean?
Yes, that should hold. I hope that thing is in the right position. As soon as the putty has dried, I'll only
That's some good point and click right there. Oh, yeah. Yes, that good stuff. Yeah.
I don't think that I can get closer to illumination by wearing the diadem.
That's some good. That's some good stuff right there, chat. That's some point and click. That's some good point and click right there.
I don't think that I can get...
Now, I need to find somewhere of illumination. Somewhere of illumination.
My replacement jewels are not really beautiful, but then modeling and handicrafts were never my greatest strengths. I don't think that I can get closer to illumination. I haven't the faint...
Closer to illumination. Oh, that's a big one.
I'd better leave that on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything in here.
Oh. Yes, obviously you. You're gonna show me something. And then you're gonna show me something on the map! Because it's the secret room!
Whether I'll get any brighter? Wow,
Beam.
it works!
Examine the beam. Just walks past.
Somebody seems to have marked one of the rooms with invisible ink, and it has just been revealed by the colored light beam. I have no idea where this room 8 is located exactly because there's no map key. Although it seems to be one of the rooms that are being renovated.
Write it down. Write this down. Write this down. Take a picture with your phone. Max!
Wow.
He's in on it.
I only go away for a few minutes and you transform the museum into a light show.
Oh, I'm sorry, but...
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. What? You can just take it down. Calm down.
What does it mean?
I don't exactly know either. But if this riddle really comes from my father, then he must have had...
It's just the password for his work computer.
Effort.
Have you found anything out yet?
I'm still working on it. And you? Is there anything new on the subject of Tunguska?
Not a lot. Here, I found these 2 articles.
The light beam has changed the color.
Oh, I've changed recording studio.
A room with the number 8 seems to be highlighted. Is that one of the rooms that is currently being renovated?
Yes, and they've been renovating it for ages. The complete substance of this house is unfortunately no longer the best, and the workers are having a lot of problems completing the job.
Was there anything special in that room?
Well, no, not really. All of the exhibits from that room are...
There was an incredibly rare Native American statue. Priceless.
If only I knew.
We can go straight to my office. Maybe you'll find something there to help you out. Come on into my office and we'll have a look at the exhibits from room 8.
Extremely...
All these things are out of the room that's being renovated.
Extremely rare. So rare. Predates everything. If anything were missing for that, I'd lose my job. When drilling, Russian mineralogists allegedly discovered a substance that was like any metal material known on Earth. Has already made the headlines. 11 years before, he had claimed to have found a giant, unshapely object made of an unknown material between the natural grown plants near the explosion area inside of Tunguska. While attempts to take rock samples failed because the material was too hard, during the next expedition to the mysterious object had suddenly disappeared. Alien ghost ships.
If I remember correctly from the documentation on the Incas that I have seen recently, these kinds of masks were worn during ritual sacrifices.
Yeah, the Incas did other things, chat. We need to stop focusing so much on that.
Shield from the year 1687 or 1688 in the region of Asia, or something like that.
Nah, it's all we know him for. Nah.
It looks ancient. Although I saw one like these in some Swedish furniture store only last week. I think this one, however, is ancient.
The ancient IKEA tribe.
That could be an antique. Unfortunately, that's about all I can say about it.
Oh god, is it going to be about?
I think that must be some sort of calendar. But how to read it is what I don't know.
2012! 2012! Again, I can look at it. That feels important. I checked the fridge again.
It's already been plundered.
Check out his butt. Oh, that's not... Nah. He didn't get the budget. She got the budget. He did not get the budget. What budget? Am I missing something, maybe? What must I know about the calendar?
I think that must be some sort of calendar. But how to read it is...
Oh, wait. There's literally a button there.
That thing has obviously just been set in there. It doesn't belong to the relief disc. I think that must...
To the coin puzzle! It's time, chat, for our first actual goddamn puzzle worthy of a hidden treasure game. It's time.
The coin seems to complete the set.
Alright, so now it's the... Alright, these things.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins?
Alright. Alright, so what are these? One of these, chat. Solve it, cat boy. I'm a cat man, damn it. Look at me. I'm a cat man. I scream. Too many repeats here. No, that's a diagonal. Oh, I messed it up because they're in a diagonal. Has to be like that, doesn't it? That's good. That's good. That's bad. That's bad. You could be... No, I'll be a diagonal, so you guys will... Ah, you're a diagonal. You can't do that. Ah, but now you're next to each other. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I do need to decide on my avatar, chat. Do we stay the path? Do I become cat? But do I eventually just become VTuber Catboy? Or do we change animal? I don't know. I've been pondering my aesthetics, chat. I've been pondering. I need to evolve and change things and mix things up a bit. Oh, this one fails anyway. It needs I need one on those lines. That's good. You really shouldn't be... Raccoon crocodile hybrid. The dawn of a new age. What do you get traded with? Who needs a gold coin? Wait, no, this area needs a gold coin. But you need to bugger off. No, there's still repeats. Oh, damn it, it's like 2 gold there. Nope, there's a straight line to repeats. There's a skip button?
The note said...
There's a skip button? No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Does that count? Wait, do these count, by the way? Or am I overthinking it? Do they count? Or not? Just double checking. Like, does that count, for example, chat? As them being in a row. 2 can be next to each other diagonally, but not 4. Okay. So that's fine, for example. That would technically be fine, and those 2 would be fine. Alright. So what am I doing wrong here? Now there's 2 of them. Two across can't be done. Ah, but now there's a repeat there going on. That fixes that. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. Ah, but this brings me back to my gold problem.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins?
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. No, but then there's two there, so it has to be swapped around. Then there's two there, so those two have to be swapped around. But now there's no queen on this one. Ah, but now there's no... Hey! Hey! Catboy gun done it! Now put the flintlock down.
It appears to be some kind of secret compartment.
I did it, see?
What could my father need one for? It contains documents.
About a completely separate incident unrelated to Tunguska.
It has to do with my father's research expeditions. It's written here.
Are you a log for me?
He was the leader of a secret expedition into the Tunguska region. Apparently, after the 1958 expedition, someone in the highest position tried to keep the results secret. It has to do with some strange plant growth. Daddy wanted to continue his research, but all further investigations were prohibited. Then apparently he did travel to the region again himself, only in the company of a certain Manuel Perez and a local guide. That was in 1977. If I understand this correctly, a lot went wrong on this expedition. Something awful happened to Perez, and both of them were arrested. My father has not been able to find out what exactly happened to him that night, and Perez disappeared without a trace from that time forward. Daddy writes later that here at the latest, he should have realized that human life is always more important than research. What does he mean? Maybe I should ask Max. He'd be able to help me with all the formulas
Max is in on it.
And explain the scientific expressions. And this is a letter from some society in Ireland. But these are just empty pages? I definitely need help. Maybe Max knows something about it all.
Sorry, I still don't have anything.
I thought he was going to say, I know nothing.
How that is connected with my father's disappearance, I don't yet know. But I have found some of his records in a secret compartment. They describe a secret expedition and some very strange events and...
Hey, slow down. I can't follow you that quickly.
The best thing to do would be to come with me to my father's office.
Oh, different recording studio.
I'll show you the records, and then we should perhaps have a look at his filing cabinet.
Okay, let's go.
I told you that I didn't want to see you here again.
You just pulled a gun?
It really would have been better if you had kept out of it. Now I have no other choice but to...
Get punked! Get punked!
Bursky?
Looks like I came just in time. Are you okay?
Yes, I think so. What did the detective want from us anyway?
Did he want to shoot us?
Well, he probably doesn't have his weapon trained on you just for the fun of it.
He does have a
We
point.
should get away from here before this guy wakes up.
Take his gun.
I'm sorry that I was so...
Just to embarrass him.
When we first met. For some time now, I've had the feeling...
Yeah, didn't take his gun. What the hell?
And my nerves are shot right now. Of course I know your father. To be precise, I have known him for a very long time, and I know him very well. I was with him on...
Look at Max just staring off into the distance. He is just absolutely tuned out.
Then, together with the Cuban Manuel Perez, an Irish biologist whose name I can't recall at the moment.
He's going for like a hip version of Alan Wake outfit.
I don't want to get into details regarding the events
Left him
of the
alive.
past, but for some reason, someone appears to be very interested right now. I have the feeling that not only your father, but I as well am in danger, and possibly all members of that past expedition still living.
It's a hit
Of
job.
course, I can't prove it, but if I'm not mistaken, the Russian Secret Service, FSB, could be behind it. They already tried back then to prevent us, and your father in particular, from undertaking further expeditions.
What?
You know about your mother?
My mother?
Assassinated by the FSB.
What does she have to do with anything?
You know that she died in an accident?
Yes.
It was no accident.
It is rather questionable whether
There we go.
it really was an accident. You were in the car as well. I was driving behind you when the car suddenly crashed through a bridge railing and plunged into a river. I was barely able to get you out of there. But when I tried to save your mother, 2 of my fingers were torn off. Therefore...
Sorry, what?
You never told me anything about that.
What? Wait, what?
I tried not to burden you with that as well. The 2 of us have already
What?
reproached ourselves enough. But enough about the past.
About the thing? Why did your fingers get ripped off? What?
Due to the events of the last few days,
What?
I activated a few of my contacts.
Did Mum become a werewolf? What?
Sergei, who is moving in circles which, well, I'd rather not be found anywhere near them. But he knows just about everything that no one is actually supposed to know. According to his information, a research station was built in the Tunguska region decades ago. And now, another transport is planned to go there. Supposedly, not all the scientists who are to be transported there are participating voluntarily. This research trip and the disappearance of your dad a few days before its start could very well be linked.
Does that mean my father was kidnapped and is now sitting on a train to Siberia? What do they want from him?
Even if, officially, he hasn't been active in research for years, he is still an expert in his field. I am sure that Sergei could help us.
I have to go to Moscow?
I have an airplane. We could be there in a few hours.
What?
I know this is all...
Damn, that's a good plane.
Once. But if your dad is really on that train, we have no time to lose. As soon as he reaches the Tunguska region, we'll barely be able to get him out again. The area around the station is too heavily guarded.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Oh god! Oh, he's with us. He's with us. He's not totally zoned out.
It would be good if someone stayed behind, in case Vladimir does get in touch after all.
But...
Nina...
Stay, boy.
Go if we want another chance to get there before the train leaves.
I suppose I could have another look at your father's records, but I don't have a good feeling.
Great. Then let's go.
No, different, yeah, different recording. Suddenly he's in your ear, whispering.
I wish I could.
Yes, me too. Good luck.
Bet it was you that actually caused the crash by tapping the steering wheel of some random objects you found. That's not a spoiler, is it? That sounds like oddly specific. I can see that. Oh no, I found weird alien artifact. Taps car. Car explodes. We're in Moscow. Can you tell?
Oh, Oleg didn't tell me you was such a beauty.
This Russian man. This Sergei.
Yes, I'm happy to see you too. You can
He didn't
help
even
me search
attempt.
for my father.
Sergei can do a lot of things. Some say Sergei can do everything. But Sergei is martyr, so let's just stick with Sergei can do almost everything.
Yes. Modesty honors you.
What can I do for you?
I thought
What
you
guy
knew
do?
that.
He's trying to be Italian. He's trying.
Sergei needs all the information.
Hey, I'm Sergei. Hey. Oh.
Looking at your mouth and your moving lips.
Are you going to help me or just gawk?
How does the saying go? One hand washes the other.
Okay. So, my father has disappeared. I only wanted to meet him in the museum where he worked. And as I arrived...
Yeah. Sergei knows that.
Then what do you want to know?
What did your father do in the last few weeks? What was he working on? Who was he working for?
It's like, yeah, it's like attempting. Like he's attempting is the more the word. Yeah, that's it. The accent is attempting.
To any extent about his work. He tends to hold hour-long lectures about scientific things, and after a few minutes, I tend to fall half asleep. Then at some time, we agreed to leave the subject of work out of our conversations.
Not good. Really not good.
You should have showed him more compassion for your father's interests.
It doesn't matter now anyway. But again,
Hey.
I really don't know what it was, or for who he has been working for recently. Besides his work for the museum, he still held lectures in
Russia via New York.
But I can't be any more exact than that. All I know is that
It was an
in the
exchange
last few
program.
days, he seemed a bit unconcentrated.
There's like some Italian
as if he
dude
was
in the, like
especially concerned
in
with
little
something.
Italy just speaking with a gruff
what that
Russian
was?
accent.
That gets us nowhere. A couple of birdies told me in the last few days that another train is leaving for the Tunguska region today. It has to do with some kind of scientific experiments.
Oh, he's in a different room again.
I don't know, but it's not important now. In any case, a few old friends have been reactivated.
Old friends? Reactivated?
Scientists and people who know the area who were in the Tunguska region.
Good lord, it's bad. It's strong, isn't it?
Well, asked to cooperate. Some came voluntarily. Others had to be persuaded.
Sergey's very proud of his English, chat. Don't be so mean. He's very proud. He's very proud of his English.
Maybe with them.
Is he in danger?
If he doesn't do anything stupid, he won't have any problems normally.
But how?
There's also a lisp now and then. You can hear it now.
Get him out at all. But as I've already said, Sergey can do almost everything. An old acquaintance is standing at the side entrance of the train station. He'll take you in and give you a pass and a uniform. As soon as you're on board the train, you should be able to find enough time to look around. The guards on board are usually busy drinking and playing cards.
I've got to admit, I did not absorb anything he said. I'm just in shock about the
You're
accent.
traveling under the name Nina Perkova. Your last name could give you away if your father is actually on
Oh,
board.
so they think his father's been
So I
kidnapped
get
for the
it,
expedition.
train.
Okay.
Eliminate all the guards and free my father.
Eliminate what?
Alone? Great plan. Just great.
When you find him, then we'll see how you'll get your father.
All right, so Dad's been kidnapped by
Don't
Russians.
worry. Sergey would never leave such a sweet ass hanging.
Sweet
That's
ass.
a relief then. I'm sorry.
Sweet
I'm
ass.
a little bit nervous about my father. I really am happy that you could help me. Thank you.
That's okay, little one. They don't call Sergey the good soul of Moscow for nothing. And don't forget, even if you get information that you don't know what to do with, Sergey can certainly figure it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find out.
My God.
Nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Yeah. It's much too nice to sit around out here. Comrade Yushin is taking your shift now. Isn't that nice of him? What? Why?
Come with me. Let's chat a bit.
Why is the CIA taking these men?
It doesn't seem to be my lucky day today. Was that a coincidence, or did they find out that Sergey bribed one of the guards? In any case, I now have a huge problem. Sergey has gone. My cell phone has no signal here, and I have to get onto the train fast. Nina, it's time for a stroke of genius. I need an idea.
Like, you're posing as Ina Petrovna. You give away that you're not Russian. You understand me? Like, no, yes, I'm sure that was what was gonna give her away, not the fact that she just doesn't speak Russian. Hey, sweet cheeks, are you actually Russian? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. We thought you might be a spy. Oh. I was imagining like no one actually speaks Russian here.
That rust bucket is in a really miserable condition. Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't
I'm doing my
move.
best just to emulate that
Without
weird
wheels,
not
there's
accent.
Not a hope in hell.
Like an attempt at an impression. It's like someone doing an impression of an accent. You know what I mean? It's like it's a tier above. It's not someone pretending to do an accent. It's someone pretending.
Looking the other way, I should take the opportunity.
Robbing a working class man yet again. I stole his lunch. Literally stole the man's lunch.
Let's see what Russian construction workers have for breakfast.
Rubber bands and bread and butter. Is that a butter sandwich?
No cheese, no ham, but 4 layers of butter.
Butter sandwich. Butter sandwich. Put the butter on the sandwich.
Demolition of
Butter
a
dog.
workplace is never a good idea, especially if the workplace belongs to a huge, strong building worker.
Wait, what?
He's making a furious impression. Fun on the job usually looks different.
Impression? It seems mostly well translated, but what? This is the odd word. It is just tripping me up so bad.
An advertisement for the Gartuzo Corporation. Outrageously expensive, insufficient coverage, lousy service. If those are your requirements for a cell phone in today's world, go to the competition. If not, come to us. Gartuzo Telecommunications offers the ideal contract option for any requirement, tailored to your needs. Switch now. By now, they seem to be everywhere. I've already received dozens of brochures from them at home.
I stand on it.
Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea, especially if the workplace belongs to a huge, strong building worker.
This belongs to a huge, hunking, half-naked, muscular... I don't know, this is the way she's just doing some of the details. I'm like, what? What? Is that really what you meant? It's time. Yeah, alas, I cannot smack him with a bottle. I know that's what you were thinking.
Demolition. A long rubber hose.
I put the rubber band on the hose. Put the sandwich on the hose. I stab the hose with a pencil. Stab him with the pencil. No. Or shove him down the hole. Oh god, she actually gonna do it.
Hello. So late and you're still working?
Yeah, real funny, huh? You probably think it's hilarious that a poor guy like me has to work so late, and then has to muck around in other people's shit. Real funny, huh? Ha ha.
Wow, you're in a good mood. I wasn't having a laugh at your cost, honestly.
At your cost?
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm
Aww. I did steal your lunch,
It's
though.
actually supposed to be my day off.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
now I have to work overtime just because this bunch of soldiers doesn't know how to flush the toilet.
Oh,
You
okay, that's
hopefully aren't
legit.
one of them, are you?
No way.
Aw.
Don't worry.
Good.
Aww.
When I catch the person who dumped this shit on my lap, he's going to be sick just thinking of the word toilet.
Yeah, look, could we change the subject, please? My graphic imagination is very well developed, and my stomach is remembering what it had for lunch.
Oh, he's kind of nice. He's not bad.
So the soldiers have screwed up your day off. Did they just turn up all of a sudden?
No, it wasn't that sudden. There have been rumors going around for a few days, but I had no idea there would be this many. I've no
Well, this is, I mean, this voice actor actually sounds quite natural of all of
You
them.
mean to tell me that the soldiers are swarming all over this quarter, and you have no idea why they're here?
Well, there are always a few soldiers running around here. After all, it's a military train station. But I haven't seen this many in a long time.
That's a very good point.
I've heard they're heading to Novosibirsk.
And what do they want there?
I have no idea. They don't talk to us. Think they're just better than us. Most of them don't have an original idea in their head anyway. They merely follow their orders. Someone told me there are also scientists with them. And a little while ago I saw large cages.
Wait, what?
I have no idea what they're planning.
Cages?
Yes. Apparently there are some prisoners on the train. Maybe that's why.
Cages for
We must take them.
prisoners?
Oh god.
Are they keeping
What's
them
happening in
like a wild
Tunguska?
animal? I urgently have
It's
to
time
get
for
on
the
this
Das
train
experiments.
and out.
Are you angry?
Having to work on your day off is, of course, really bitter. That would piss me off, too. Excuse me, a slip of the tongue. Did you already have some plans? Cinema, a few bars, or anything?
Yeah, I wanted to go fishing. Couple of beers, rod in hand.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend like that once.
Huh?
Nothing. Tell me more.
Well, just a really relaxing day. But maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. If only they'd finally pick the right lottery numbers.
Ah, yeah. This man's got a milfed hat. Man, I love fishing.
That car over there, is that yours?
No, I think that's been there for a few years now. I don't even know if there are any parts still in it.
You look poor as hell. Is that your wrecked vehicle over there? Like, God, like... Dude's doing honest work. Lay off him.
The lottery. What is so special about that?
Rotted hat. I refuse to comment.
In which you can really clean up. You know, I've been playing the lottery for 20 years and have never won anything.
Oof,
But
mood.
today is my lucky day. I could tell when I woke up. All this shit is gonna end today. I'm gonna buy myself a little cabin
Aw.
on a nice river somewhere.
Why is this like the most human, nice person we've met?
And then...
Yeah, and then spend the whole day with your rod in the water.
Eh,
No.
okay.
Exactly. The stupid thing is, you have to have every number in exactly the right order. If the first 3 numbers match, you can win something too. But to really clean up, all the numbers must be correct.
That means, in the worst scenario, if you have one wrong number, you can lose completely.
Yep, but I'm gonna win. 856549. I'm gonna have a new life with these numbers.
It's time to win the lottery with his numbers,
I
chat.
better get going then.
Me too.
I also stole his sandwich. I'm now gonna win the lottery with his thing. That's what must be done. I'm sorry. I attempt to walk.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be... Here are the numbers of the special draw. 356549. One single wrong number. The sewage worker will be kicking himself in the ass all day long.
Oh, and that made his way. Oh, you're not gonna buy faking his lottery. Oh, I probably am, aren't I? No. No, you twisted woman.
Hello. What news from the underworld?
None at all. I'd better keep working or else I'll get in trouble with the boss.
Oh no. I am gonna do that like a psycho. I'm gonna fake it. Oh, the sicko. What a sicko.
Let's see if some charming words will get me into the station. Hello, you wonderful man.
Oh, hello.
All alone are you out here? Can I enjoy your company for a while?
I don't care.
Uh-oh, that'll be a hard one to crack.
What?
You were guarding the side.
Oh, hello. Can I join you for some company? I don't care.
Yeah.
What?
No one's supposed to go in.
Mood.
Talk about stating the obvious. I'm flirting with you, stupid. Oh.
It's internal dialogue?
Installed a strong, muscular man like you here.
What? You mean me?
Yeah, right. I'm sure they spent a long time thinking about who they could give such an important task to. And they came to the conclusion
I wouldn't call this flirting.
This
This clearly after something.
Trained and radiating power and strength.
Yes, you're probably right. I've only been with the troops for 3 years, but I've already achieved a lot.
Of course.
You sound so checked out.
Woman, feel much better when I know that real men like you are defending our land. What is so important about the station that you have been chosen to guard the side entrance?
Actually, I'm not allowed to say. It's top secret. But I guess it has to do with some Secret Service thing. There are masses of conspicuously inconspicuous people running around. You're not from the FSB, are you?
Me?
Yes.
No, of
Get on the ground. Eat this sandwich.
I nearly let the cat out of the bag. I don't want to end up like my colleague. They just took him away.
Sure, I understand. Damn, I almost had him in my hands.
Getting worried now. Almost had him in my hands. I almost had him run in hand. I'll do anything to get out of here.
Can I borrow your newspaper for a few minutes?
What? No way. The nurse is finally just about to turn the doctor around.
Pardon?
Don't tell me you've never heard of the Siberian Saga.
No.
What?
I have to pass on that. What is it?
The soap opera in the Moscow News. A fascinating love story. For the last 3 weeks, they have been publishing a new chapter every other day. And I guess that the nurse...
Yeah, great. That's enough. It sounds
Uncultured,
really gripping.
Nina. How uncultured of you.
With it?
No, not for a while yet. I'm reading it slowly on purpose to prolong the excitement.
That does not work with boys. No.
The newspaper at home as well, but there's not much going on here, so I can read without being disturbed. I'm really anxious to see if the head nurse's plot.
No, stop it. My doctor has forbidden too much drama and excitement.
What? Nina, what is your energy?
Your colleague, Where did they take him? Is he coming back soon?
I'm afraid not. The two guys that took the poor guy are from the FSB, I think.
Oh, why did they take him?
No idea. But it's better not to ask questions. The wrong one at the wrong time, and it could be your last question. As soon as they have you in their grip, it's not easy to get out again. If you get out at all.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
I feel like that makes the do not give comprehensive notes to the localization team. No. Do you want sandwich? No. Do you want rubber band sandwich? Do you want pencil and neck? No. Alright. I need time to pass.
Even with wheels.
But a sandwich? Why did I steal this poor man's lunch? What?
Well, let's rummage around in the garbage, shall we? Great! A rusted nut and an unidentifiable iron something. It's the small things in life that bring happiness.
Ah, she's a little nuts, I see.
Hey! A catapult! We used to shoot at tin cans with these when we were children.
Right, time to assault. What?
From up there, one can watch over the entire area. I'd better try to be as inconspicuous as possible, and very careful.
Pull that slingshot. Starts aiming at everyone. Okay.
According to Sergei's theory...
Sergei, the kind soul of Moscow.
I can't get down there. That way goes down to yesterday's digested chicken.
Goddamn, I am going into the goddamn sewer. Why? Why did I steal this man's sandwich?
Hello. What news from the underworld?
What news from the underworld?
I'd better.
The way she said it, like, genuine, like she was told, like, no, this is a very serious line. What news from the underworld, my general? It is your destiny. Why? Why is my destiny to end up like some goddamn Nosferatu vampire just dwelling?
Even with wheels, that rust bucket.
Why must this be my life? Whoop-a!
Damn! That is the third bulb this month already. What idiot keeps ordering this cheap junk? The story was just about to get interesting.
The next bulb was Skaven Catboy. It is preordained. Banned, yes, from Underhive I am. Ever since the incident.
Newspaper here?
Yeah?
Can I have it?
I guess so. The light bulb just exploded on me. It was really old anyway, and it'll be weeks for sure before anyone replaces it. You have to fill out a form that is signed by the officer on duty and then faxed to the ministry. From there, it goes through 3 committees, and with some luck, I'll see another one before I retire.
Yes, the wonders of bureaucracy are international. What about the newspaper?
Are you doubting the glorious bureaucracy of Ostoska? Glory to Ostoska!
One small manipulation of the lottery results and the big win is perfect. Only short term, but isn't short-term happiness better than none at all?
No, because he's probably gonna, like, live his job and you're gonna ruin his life. You're a dark, twisted woman, Nina. Who's ready to give a man false hope?
Here, the late issue. You can find out in here whether you can go fishing tomorrow or not.
Yes, I won! I won!
Oh, he's gonna go tell his
wife. My wife. Oh, what's the point? I'm going straight to my favorite fishing spot and we'll fish all night. And I'll quit first thing in the morning. If you want to marry a rich man, You'll find me down by the river.
Oh!
I
Oh!
hope that he takes his sweet time about resigning.
Oh! Oh! Oh. Yeah, screw your wife, just go fishing. And resign first thing in the morning.
Some of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish bin. They could at
You feel
least
good,
have
Puddin?
let
No!
a couple of gold rings drop into it.
I don't feel good. Well, we knew Nina was a bit crazy when the cat happened, alright? So I can't be held responsible for that one. We knew we were getting some weird energy.
A heavy-duty safety door.
Gotta imagine if it was unlocked.
The door is open a bit, but it seems to have wedged itself against something.
I take out the jams, the butter sandwich. Can we just, again, stress that we lied to him. He's gonna probably ruin or at least damage his marriage. He's gonna lose his job, and I stole his lunch. Like, what do you even do at this point? Like, what do I even say? Oh god, and there's like, uh-oh. Wait, was that a growl?
It stinks to high heaven, and the reason for it does not need analysis.
I heard a growl. Are there sewer gators down here? Skaven?
That bright light could be from a floodlight, according to which I must be under the railway station now.
Ratmen? Under the Empire? Don't forget about the guard who left their miserable time for weeks alone in the dark. Why? Are there any point-and-click protagonists that aren't terrible? That is true. Most of them are awful. It does seem to be, you know, the things you have to do to get items apparently just makes you villainous beyond belief. First Naomi, now Nina. You know how to pick a Puddin. I do. What can I say? I have terrible taste in women.
A heavy-duty safety.
Attempt to put butter sandwich in the keyhole just to freak out the guard. Okay, I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Oh wait, there's a search button, isn't there? Oh my god! I step out of the garbage heap. Yeah, this is like an ID. This is a beyond good feature.
I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station.
I shove a butter sandwich. Okay. The station? Can I even go to the station? Yo, do you want a butter sandwich?
Hello, Yushin. Has...
No.
Do you want a butter sandwich? Do you want a light? Because you live in the dark? Do you want a pencil? What? Yeah, okay, that button's needed. So I did some rocks.
If all of these cigarette butts are from today and all from the same watchman, then he should apply to one of those record-breaking shows on TV.
Okay, we've got most of the things here. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's some pixels in here. I have bricks. I have hose. I have rusty car jack. And by these cow combined, I will create a key.
Rusted, and the crank doesn't move.
I lube it up with the. I literally lube it up with the butter.
Good idea. I can use the butter for lubrication.
Remember, chat, if something's rusty, just rub some butter on it. Rub some butter on it. Be fine.
I can crank the jack down now, but winding with my right and holding the car with my left? No, that won't work.
Bricks underneath the wheels.
I'll try to support this wreck with these bricks.
Now take Jack. You sure can't use butter for lube. Ugh. That's gonna lead to spotty skin. That's just gonna lead to some act. Like, ugh.
Even with wheels, that...
Like, ew. That's an ew. Last Tango in Paris referenced. Jacket.
Done it. It's open.
Google it. Last Tango in Paris. But I don't. I'm scared too. I'm frightened.
This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is no opening for a key or anything like that. Not visible anyway.
That's just the passageway.
There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few objects I'd rather not describe.
Ah, yes. Glorious.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste.
Ah! The classic.
Either the latter is in an awful condition, or surprise visitors out of the sewage system are unwanted visitors. No, I can't get up there that way.
Oh, wheel. Let's just mess with this Soviet system.
Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it.
What? Everything else, ruining a man's life, fine, but nah, don't want to turn a lever. Don't want to turn this lever and ruin, just ruin my day.
I don't know what's in there. It looks...
So I can't go there.
All of the rungs are missing. No one is supposed to get up there.
All the rungs are missing.
This one's been sprayed red.
I also have hose. What am I missing, chat? Oh, I want the poles. I want the poles!
The iron bars are too long and would probably get wedged in the shaft, so I can't use them as rungs for the ladder.
What?
Red and white boundary tape.
Wait, what was your logic?
The iron bars are too long and would probably get wedged in the shaft, so I can't use them as rungs for the ladder.
Oh no, they're too long and still would work. What? What are you talking about? What? I guess they're too long to get in, I guess, is the point. So she can't slide them in one side and slide through the other.
A valve. One can open and close the pipe with that. Why should I?
I hate you so much. Why should I? Do as you're told. I don't give a damn. Alright, I have more pieces to a puzzle I do not understand. She doesn't want them wedged in the shaft. No one wants it wedged in the shaft. That is very bad for you.
According to Sergei's theory...
You'd go to a doctor for that. There's something I can interact with here.
Even with wheels,
Do I start a car fire?
I have already picked up all the treasures. I could, of course, burrow around in that filth a bit longer, just for fun, but maybe later.
It would soothe me if you did.
Even with wheels, that thing...
Wheels.
That rust bucket is in a really miserable condition.
Why do I can interact with it, though? That better not be the solution. Alright, let's find out. You've said it now. It is not. It is not the solution. Melting them in the waste. No, nice thinking. And I wouldn't be surprised if it did just do the whole, green is, toxic waste is the acid ooze from cartoons.
Why should I?
Good point, Grumbledon. Could do it with more butter. All you need is a lot of butter, it's fine. All you need is some butter. Wait a minute.
Some of the soldiers have been...
There's gotta be something to this. I am confused, chat. What do I need to do for this bit? Where's that hole come out from? Is that one? It's that one. It's this hole, which I can't use.
From up there, one can watch...
Yeah, it's not having any of it.
Long iron bars. Long iron bars. Red and white boundary tape.
Red and white boundary tape. Iron bars.
Red and white boundary tape. Long iron bars. Long iron bars. Long iron. Red and white boundary tape.
My remix will be released later this week. I wrap him up in it. It's almost like I need to make some kind of... I've got matches the fire. What's your secret? I smack him with the bars, thus ending this at last. Maybe I could talk to him again.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Oh.
You smoke quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I know it's unhealthy. But I simply can't give it up. I've tried everything. That's why I'm
Bodyguard must smoke in Glorious of
At
Astoska.
least here I can smoke. Want one?
Yes, please. It'll be good for my nerves. Isn't smoking forbidden inside the station?
Absolutely no smoking. They probably have stuff stored in there that could raise half of Moscow to the ground.
Oh, what things?
No idea. And to be honest, I don't really want to know.
Ah, time to get you in trouble or set fire to Moscow.
Very wise words.
I too wish to set fire to Moscow.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
Okay.
Some of the soldiers have been using that...
Okay. Where do I smoke it? Where do I smoke it to cause a problem?
Why should I?
Where do I smoke it, chat, to become a bother? I have a cigarette. But where?
There is nothing... This one's been...
No. No. I use hose to, like, get smoke somewhere it shouldn't be? I can't click on that because that only gets me to the passage. I set fire to the car now. Man, I've really used up and abused that poor worker. No smoking in the station. What am I missing, chat? There's something missing here. There's something missing.
It stinks to high heaven.
Oh, wait. That leads to the station, right?
I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station.
Ah! Okay. How do I... That's from the station.
Why should I? Until...
Why? Why?
There is nothing swimming... Either the ladder is in an awful... No, I...
So she won't do anything with that. She won't do anything with that. Let's begin pumping toxic waste into the station. I cause a small fire in the station. Because I assume I want to cause a panic. Alright.
It stinks to high...
There's no like the Moscow Sergei will know like Smartness. He's planning to bribe the guard in the military train station has failed. So what do with the poster?
An advertisement. If not, by now they seem...
Get phone contract? Burn it? Why still let me interact with some of this stuff? Like, why let me...
with wheels, that thing...
Set fire to the garbage? Because why let me interact with it if I can't interact with it anymore? What's...
Even with wheels...
Ugh. What do you want from me, game? My head already hurts. Like, my brain is already gone. What have I told you again?
Hello, Yushin.
No.
Nope, straight back out again. A rock. I have a pebble, a hose, metal pipe. And I've been told the zone, so now I'm just... I
have already picked up dirt.
Then why let me still interact with it? If it's useless, why am I still dealing with it? What's the thing here?
That rust bucket is...
Are I trying to steal gasoline from this thing? Oh my god. Is that what it is?
Even with wheels, that thing...
No, it can't be. No, there's no gas thing. Did you try the pip on the water in the sewer? Not tried everything on the water in the sewer. So worth a go. No. No.
It stinks to high...
Yeah, nothing. Mmm.
I assume that this pipe is for...
More cigarette butts.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste. I don't know what's
I think the
in
van is a
there.
false trail.
It looks a bit like
It's just
toxic
annoying
waste.
when it lets me interact with things continuously. It does always lead you on a bit because it's like, well, is that important or is it not? You've trained me to think it's important. It's like, yeah.
A valve. One can open and close the pipe with that. Why should I?
And she just won't do it because she's annoying. Because apparently now, you know, now it's too much chaos. Now after the damage we've already done.
Red and white
God, anyone got any advice? I'm free. If anyone has the guide in front of us or anything like that, yeah, just tell me at this point. Like, I don't want to spend so long. Can you enter the base? No, I can go in it. I can walk up to here.
Theory,
This is as far as I can go.
According to Sergei's theory,
Give the bars to the gut. What? What? Why?
hello, Yushin. Has anything special happened?
No. Everything's quiet.
You look unbelievably strong.
Oh my god.
Are you really powerful as you look, or is it more fat than muscle?
What?
Well, I do work out a little. After all, I want to make sure my body is still easy on the eyes in 10 years.
Good point.
Of course, optically, it is really very impressive. Problem with most bodybuilders is that they can pump huge weights and then not manage to open a jam jar.
Hey, wait. Show me the jam jar first.
Oh, have I insulted somebody's honor? I don't have a jam jar with me.
I
but
thought, well, is he actually, there's nothing to say he's actually strong. She just said he was a lot.
That's one of my easiest exercises.
Oh god. Oh god. Man of Steel.
I'm really impressed.
Oh god. He's for real. You better do more than show me the jam jar. Oh god, we could never go to war. I'll sleep with him. It's the only way. He has proven himself. Fine stock.
If I stand on the very edge of the rungs, they should hold my weight.
I am now broken into Russian secret facility. And become 3D rendered cutscene. Progress. Progress.
So now I'm inside. Now the only question is where my father could be, and how I can look around without being caught by a soldier.
Light cigarette. No smoking. I'll show you. Oh. I read ahead and oh boy, oh no. Such is the wonderful allure of Wisdom Wednesdays. You know, it is literally about being dominated by wizards, you know, by someone's esoteric bullshit. Oh, what? Is that Putin? What?
I'm gradually getting a little nervous. I've been running around here in circles for nearly 3 hours and I still couldn't smoke.
Pull yourself together, Romanova. You know that we are completely understaffed. Most of the soldiers are already on the train. I think you'll manage to survive the next few minutes.
Yeah, I know. But I've already chewed off all my nails. It's starting to...
The height of Russian soldiers.
Romanova, you...
Oh, come on. Just 5 minutes.
Okay, fine. I have to settle a few things, and then I'll take over for you.
Thanks.
She got it bad. She jonesed. She jonesed.
Treasure. You'll smoke with Yushin at the side entrance. Is that clear? Otherwise, you'll flirt with one of your comrades, and then you'll be gone for ages.
Hey, it's okay. I get along great with Yushin. After all, we both agree that men are better lovers.
Wait, what?
Good. I'll be right back.
Yushin on the side entrance? Yushin? What? What you been up to, Yushin? What? I steal your food.
I'm not so desperate that I'd steal from a Russian toilet cleaner.
Damn. Oh shit, Yushin law. Oh shit. New Yushin law just dropped.
If I just wander in there, getting a...
I throw a cigarette like it's a goddamn Looney Tunes bit. I'm trying to catch Wile E. Coyote.
Are you out of your mind? I work my ass off for you so that I can set aside 5 minutes and relieve you so you can take your break? And this is the thanks I get?
But
Oh, this will have consequences, I swear to you. You know why there's absolutely no smoking here, but this has consequences. There will definitely
be consequences. Another life ruined.
She won't get into too much trouble.
She's dead. Nina, like, that's it, court-martial, probably arrest.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage.
Yet another life ruined by Mina.
I'd rather have a vodka. You make tea in that thing, I think.
Oh, put a rock in it. No. Tape. No. Put hose. Is that a young Putin? Just a light trip to the firing squad. Dead. Any uniforms?
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 4, 2, 5, 3, 1. And will the lock open now? No.
Oh, if I got it right, chat.
Combination.
If I'd got that right. I'm just saying. If I'd got that right. The power. Uniform for me.
I should try it on. If it fits, I may not be recognized as a civilian straight away.
Stockings. Is that secret?
There seem to be deployment orders in there. Obviously, throughout the whole train journey, the highest state of alarm has been ordered. They're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists.
Terrorists?
That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant in this excursion. The guards will be extremely attentive to their duties. That's not good. Not good at all.
You shouldn't have gotten this far.
The exceptional treatment of special guests. Does that mean the prisoners? Maybe I'll find my father on the train. I'd better hurry.
Attention. All passengers and assigned guards should please board the train or follow their orders. The train will be leaving in a few minutes.
The way he looks, he surely is no longer available, and married for about 20 years. That doesn't seem to bother the owner of this locker, though.
Oh, it's developers.
A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults. A hunky guy. He's definitely a photo model. I wonder if this lady soldier had something going on with all these men. The photo
No
is
comment.
a bit small, but he looks really cute. And he is in the military, too. Like does attract like.
I'm stepping away from this. And now I'm in uniform, chat. And thanks to my flawless Russian.
Who do I radio? And how should I identify myself? As long as I don't have an answer to these questions, I'd better leave that thing alone. Neither of those gorillas in front of the door looks that pleasant. The big question is, are they keeping someone in? Or keeping someone out? In both
I think that's
cases,
Putin, yeah, on the wall, a young
a
Putin.
very tempting and interesting thought.
Well, thankfully I have a stocking, a hose. What is this? What the heck is going on?
A crane for heavy boxes, and probably...
Alright, let's just try walking in.
Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
How very Russian sounding you are. Do you want my stockings? Do you want a hose? Do you want a hose to beat him with? And do other weird stuff? Or a rock? They're just looking at me as I'm just bringing in this like assorted crap. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
So, comrade, are you coming with us to Tunguska?
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing what a person will do for a couple extra rubles at the end of the month. I also need the permit.
Damn. I must have left it in the changing rooms, but I don't have to go all the way back
Yes.
there again, do I?
Yes, you do. Sorry, comrade, but I unfortunately can't do anything.
Comrade. It's just with the
If it were up to
accent.
me, I would let you in, even without it. But it's unfortunately not up to me. The FSB guys would bite my head off if they found out.
Oh, come on. Nobody has to find out about it.
Stop ruining lives, Nina.
I'd rather not risk it. I heard Solotov screaming. Poor guy.
Solotov? What about him? Where is he?
In the game room. I think they really put him through the ringer. So hurry up and go get the permit. You still have a few minutes. And while you're at it, try to see if you can find the train driver. We've somehow lost him.
We've lost him, what?
I have paged a few times already, but he simply isn't responding. I would look for him myself.
Is he one of the people's lives I
And
ruined?
hurry, we're already running late.
Isn't the train driver here yet?
No.
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Okay, but I don't think it'll do much good. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it either.
Okay.
Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his workstation and pronto?
Let's hope that it
I've been told it's basically the military.
Do you know what the agents are doing here?
Working, I suppose?
No. Really?
We're all just doing our job here. And most of them are also really nice. They're people just like you and me.
I suppose you're right.
Wow, what a
I think
oddly
I can see
humanizing
without question
comment.
about the FSB people. No one dares to say a word that is in any way interesting.
That is people, you know?
Everybody already on board?
Yes, almost.
Hmm.
We're still missing a couple guys from the FSB. But otherwise, everyone should be here.
And all the scientists, too?
Of course. They were all brought on board as soon as we started boarding. Weren't you here yet?
No, obviously not. Were there any problems?
No, not really. But some of them were bound so tightly that they didn't have much of a chance to resist.
Oh, yeah?
Put them in the
Good
cage.
thing, too. Have they all been put into one compartment?
I don't think so. But I don't exactly know for sure.
What do you care?
What do you care? You're only responsible for your section, and not for the entire group.
Yes, I'm really happy about that. If they so much as touch Daddy, hopefully I'll get into the right compartment.
Please call it
If I
father
don't,
or anything
how do
else.
I
It
find
just
out
it
where
just
Daddy
it's just
is?
hard to take in
And
seriously.
How do I get there? Well, I'll have to think about that as soon as I get on board. Tell me, do you know why the train is so heavily guarded?
You already know that, don't you? They explained it to us several times, even if I don't really believe everything.
For example?
For example, that the captive scientists were all spies for the enemy.
The enemy.
But whatever, that's not my concern.
What do you suspect?
No idea. I just think it's strange that they're being brought to a research station now. But maybe they aren't supposed to do any research there.
What then? Tell me.
So something new has happened at Tunguska?
But let's...
Or they've all been brought back because they've realized something?
Because I'd rather not think about it.
No, neither do
No one
I.
touches Daddy.
Then I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
At this point, late stage in the game, we learn that when she's talking about Daddy, she's not talking about her father. Tonk.
They are taking tanks along on a research trip? Just what did I get involved in here?
What Godzilla-ass thing's going on here? I can go back in the sewer. Why is that? I've heard about this awful Amigo kind of General Horse in the Package of Doom. You've mentioned it before, yes. But apart from that, no, I've not looked into it.
Okay, action. This is number 14. Calling number
I was not paying attention.
7. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency. Get off the line
Damn,
immediately.
that didn't work out.
God damn it. Actually, while I'm here,
I'd better get changed again. The guard on the side entrance would start asking all sorts of questions if he suddenly saw me in uniform.
so, Yusuf! Yushin, we got lore about you. We got deep, dark lore about you. We got lore about you.
Hey, hello! It's me again!
Hi.
Harry resisted our charms.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, anytime. I'm bored anyway.
The 2 men that you came here with.
Psst, we should only talk about them behind closed doors. Or better yet, not at all.
Oh, they are from the Secret Service. FSB, aren't they?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So can I.
Okay, I understand.
Oh,
But you could at
damn,
least tell
Yushin,
me
you got some bite.
Leave me alone about it.
Got some
after I
sense.
do.
I promise.
Good. Vitizov and Radenkov.
And who is who?
I kept my promise. Now stop asking me questions. Just because you don't care about your health doesn't mean that I don't care about mine.
Damn, Yushin, you've been a
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
Been a treat.
I better put the uniform on again.
What?
I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal trough. And no way am I going to be the first. And this holy place is where a man can still be a man and pee, standing up.
The most important of things. We must be able to be standing up. It's the rule.
After my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower. Washing my hands
The pea
surely won't
trough.
be enough.
Put in the scented cakes. What? 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 What?
Water, flow. One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. I have never seen a woman...
Why am I...
Water, flow.
Why am I... I have cleaned the urinals.
I have never seen a woman...
Such is my power. I have... What? What? Why have I done this? What?
One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow.
Wait a minute.
I assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station. Why should I? There is nothing swimming around in...
Why have I done this? It's just in the dark. Why have I done this? It's all you hear from the toilet. Why have I done this? Clog the sink. It's something to do with that sewer, isn't it? Something to do with that sewer. Oh, is the train dude dead? Puddin's confusion is funnier than his understanding. It's basically streaming, isn't it? But it's basically the whole gig, I think. It's about the content. Alright, let's try and get him that saying that thing again.
Hi.
Hello. Don't forget, I still need your permit.
Don't forget.
Isn't the train driver here yet?
No.
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
But I don't think it'll do much good. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48.
Here, what do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. I can't do anything about it either.
Okay. Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his workstation and pronto?
Let's hope that it works.
Alright.
Then I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
I got pantyhose, a radio, a rock, which I assume I'm gonna make into some kind of blackjack and hit someone.
Okay, action. This is number...
Huh. It's none of the numbers that have been mentioned.
23. Calling number... 48. Come in, please.
Who are you? You're using the wrong frequency. Get off the line immediately before I have to report it.
Damn. That didn't work out.
What if I just looked out?
Okay, action. This is number... 31. Calling number... 48. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn.
Alright.
Okay, action. This is... 2. Calling number...
Like the train driver.
48. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn. That didn't work out.
What if I just looked out, though?
Okay, action. 9. Calling number... 48. Come in, please.
Who are you?
Damn it.
Damn.
Well, we'll have the shot. Time for a cup of tea.
I'd rather have a...
Tea stocking, no. Young Putin. Guide me. No, developers again, alright. And there's still this to deal with.
A 5-digit combination.
Fate, guide my hand!
4, 2, 5, 3, 1. And will the lock open now? Nope.
Damn it.
That was not the right combination.
My radio's a 50.
A two-way...
There we go.
There's a sticker on the back with the number 15 on it.
I need to actually look at the item, that's...
The stocking is still relatively clean. I wouldn't want to wear it anymore, but I didn't really want to before either. Red and white boundary tape. A normal pebble. A box of matches from the nightclub lady. A few are still in it.
Nah, that was fair, dudes. I should have clicked the item as just a good, decent reminder. The general rule in chat is just like, I'll like mostly fumble through But if I'm genuinely stuck, I will just ask, and I have been asking a lot during this one. So I get it. But it is good that peeps are self-aware of it and stuff, and, like, know when to, like, ask and when to not and stuff. So thanks for everyone for caring, basically. Alright, where was I?
A two-way radio. Okay, action. This is number 15. Calling number 48. Come in, please.
Central here, what is it?
Okay.
Headquarters. Please pay...
Ah, I needed those two guys' names for doing that, okay.
And Radinkov. They should report immediately to the guard on duty in the freight compartment at the rear end of the train.
Okay.
Next time, I should think beforehand about what to say.
Yes.
It seems it worked out anyway.
You really should not have succeeded, ever.
Solitow.
Oh,
the
jeez.
poor guy looks really badly beaten up. Crushed syringes. I don't know what was in there, but I'd better not touch them. Is that Solitow's
I feel the tone has
Doesn't
shifted.
seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh. A car battery. The connected cables make me think that Solitow has had a few electric shocks delivered to him.
You think? Stocking and the rock. It's time to continue the beatings.
Hopefully they'll get the poor guy to a hospital on that one.
No, I don't think they will.
He's still breathing, but several bones appear to be broken. Also, bad burning on his torso. It looks like he has been tortured with electric shocks. He's got nothing on him, but maybe I can use his dog tags. Those are Solitow's dog tags. Rank Private First Class. Service number 31545. Those are Solitow's dog tags.
Okay. Anything else I can take from this tone shift?
Smoking allowed? So there's one rule for the ladies and gents of the Secret Service and another for the rest of the population. I can only hope that he survives this.
I love how she makes this observation while there's a guy maybe dead on the ground.
Is that Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh.
Think of something that needs a 5-digit code. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. It's his locker. I thought that might have been used for that.
A 5-digit
I wrote it down.
combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers.
Go off the FSB makes its own rule, yeah. All right.
3, 1, 5, 4, 5. And will the lock open now? Hey, easy when you know the right combination.
What if you can speedrun that or not? If you just know.
There's something in it. An entry card. That must be the one that I should have got from Solitow.
Ah!
My new name is already on it. Nina Perkova.
Can I just leave? Is that it?
Ah, you managed to make it on time. But unfortunately, the train driver is still missing. I had him paged a few times already.
Oh, yeah.
He simply isn't responding. Please go and look for him. I would look for him myself, but I can't leave my station. And hurry, we're already running late.
Where is the driver? It's like, yeah, it is a mystery. Where's the driver? You shit. Are you? Did I send the 2 agents to harass you? I need to flush him out. Yeah, what? Do we need to? What? Is that ever going to be? Was that the whole thing a red herring? Can you drive a train?
Hello, Yushin. Has anything special happened?
No. Everything's quiet.
No, you should. You know what? It was a shot, chat. I had to try. So was this never
I
important?
assume that this pipe is for wastewater from the station.
What?
Why should I?
What?
One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again.
Who is the driver? That's a good question. Am I the driver?
Ah, you managed to make it on time. But unfortunately, the train driver is still missing. I had him paged a few times. I would...
So I still got my radio. I still have my stocking. You can blackmail him since you know he's gay. You can cause him more suffering. No! No more suffering! Why must everything I touch perish?
If there is not any real urgent reason for it...
Okay. I'm trying to think back. My brain is very tired. It's been a stressful week. What am I missing? You guys didn't kill the driver, did you? Who's left? Unless someone died in the sewers. And let's not forget, chat. What's this got to do with it?
Water, flow. This one's been sprayed red. There is nothing swimming around. Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question.
Oh, yeah, I need to push these buttons. Yeah, there we go. It's because I'm not pushing the buttons.
The hose connects the water tap to the urinal trough.
Oh, it's a squatting toilet as well. Crime. Crime.
Hello? Are you all right in there?
What? Yeah. You always do that?
What?
You know, peep on strangers in the bathroom.
I'm not peeping.
What then?
You were making some really strange noises. I just wanted to
What?
see if
No, he
everything
didn't.
was all right. It sounded
Was it not playing the audio?
sick.
Are you from the FSB?
Yes, I'm from the Bowel Inspection
Is that
Society.
how I look?
No idea. I can't see you.
Well, no.
That's
I'm
a very
not.
good point.
Why does everyone here ask me if I'm from the FSB?
Well,
'Cause you're weird.
running around all over here, and I don't want any trouble.
Who does? Why? Do you have anything to fear?
I will if the train's supposed to leave but doesn't. You see, I dropped the key in the toilet.
Oh.
Pleasant. I wish you successful fishing.
Very funny. My problem is also...
I'm also just
your
squatting,
problem.
peering at his boots.
Because I'm the train driver, and it's the key to the train.
Oh, don't you have a spare key?
No, that's why I'm afraid to come out of here. I can't tell anyone that the train can't go anywhere because the train driver
IBS stream approved.
in the toilet.
No, better not.
Okay, that should have been playing noises. There should have been more noises or grunting or something. That's a bit annoying, yeah.
Regarding the Secret Service people.
What about them?
I would have got that eventually, but it would have taken a long time. I think I'm just clicking everywhere.
I didn't ask, and I hope they won't ask me.
That sounds like a very wise strategy.
They mostly ask where we get my accent from.
You should know that.
Yes. But we got no such exact explanation.
Well, I'm sure I don't know more than you. And if so, there has to be a good reason for it.
Who's on board the train?
Give me the deets.
I'm just the train driver. They only tell me what I need to know. And you, did you sleep during the briefing?
Yes.
No, it wasn't especially precise. I thought you might know more. I nearly blabbed. I should be more careful. That guy is taking his oath of silence very seriously. maybe someone else is in more of a mood for a chat.
I mean, he is in the bathroom. That's not the ideal to chat to anyone.
Here?
About 3 hours.
Isn't that really exhausting?
Yeah, there's a horn you could toot.
Shall we start a choir?
Very funny. Now I just have to make sure I get a handle on my stomach again. What's coming out just isn't normal.
So he is having bowel problems.
Sitting on the toilet is like real life. You have to be able to let go. But now is really the time to change the subject.
Yeah, there should have been more grunting noises. I'm a little annoyed at that, because that makes sense.
Will you be alright without me?
Sure, I have to.
Alright. Flush the system.
One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow.
Now I know what it does. Vent the system!
Why should I?
Oh my god, you insufferable. The filter system, there we go. The trap. Then we come through here. Vent the system!
Why should I?
Ugh.
Until One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again. Water, flow. Why should I?
Why should I? Because we're trying to progress the game!
There is a small key in it.
There we go.
A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system.
So I need to remove the sieve.
I hardly believe that the stocking will withstand the oncoming masses of water. It will get washed away with the rest.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Yay!
Hopefully the stocking is of a known brand. Otherwise, the whole effort will have been for nothing. So, that should do the trick.
It's time to get the poop key. Ah. Good news, I have found you the poop key. Sir, I come bearing poop key.
Here, I have your key. There are also several other things inside the stocking. You'll have to get the key out yourself, though.
You're a dear. No, really. You really saved my ass. Give me another 2 minutes, then I'm finished here and we can finally go.
And my reward?
Reward? You saved my ass. Isn't the feeling of having done something good
No!
for you?
Gain is nothing.
Yes, of course.
He's all about the gains.
One should use water sparingly. I'll turn it off again.
Okay. Hey guys! I solved the problem. I probably smell of poop. All this Eastern Seaboard American Russians. True. It's for the invasion, chat. It's for the invasion. They gotta get their accents right.
Hello.
Hi. Any sign of the train driver?
Yes, I found him. He was in the men's room with stomach problems. He'll be here in a moment.
Very good.
Truly the IBS
That's
hours.
about time. We're running almost a half hour late. Up you go.
Damn! The train is leaving. What am I going to do now?
What?
I still haven't found any clues telling whether my father is on board or not. On the other hand, if I don't continue the search, I'll never find out. And I don't have any real alternative.
No, you don't. That's what kind of astounded me about your reaction.
Turn out right.
Toot toot. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. God, I love Mass Effect 2. It's basically that dude.
Not yet, but we're following some concrete clues.
That is unsatisfactory. We are running out of time. The project must begin as planned.
Is this guy Russian or actually American?
In the little Kalenkov?
Don't bore me with details. You don't mean to tell me that you can't handle a couple of amateurs, do you?
No,
Good. Then you know what you have to do.
This would have been so nice and sunny. Ooh, gotta go to into Siberia proper.
He talked himself to sleep, a talent that too few people have. Just in time, too. That senseless twaddle was driving me around the bend. People who tell you all about their digestive problems are not the most pleasant folk to share a conversation with. But when they also start to tell you about the effects of the recently enjoyed castor oil, now I can...
See, I know when to stop, chat. I've merely informed you of the trauma. And I'm now going to steal his food. Get robbed, nerd.
I'd better not wake him. He told me he sat in prison for 15 years for manslaughter because some idiot woke him for something quite trivial. I don't know if it's true, but I am not going to test it.
Take the AK.
They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army.
Take the AK. Oh, what was that? Guys, where did you find this dumpster time again? It was recommended, and it's actually quite... There's like 4 sequels. Egg. Yeah, exactly. This trilogy and prequel.
Egg was fresh or not just by looking at it. I have just changed my mind.
I steal this. What's that? Marmalade.
Acacia honey.
Ooh.
Sweet and with a mild aroma. I should know. I was a honeybee in my previous life.
Well, you know what, chat? We've been going for 4 hours. I'm gonna have to come to the emotional, realization that I was Nina was spiritually a bee in another life. And I gotta say, as older games go, that was possibly the smoothest I've had it. No major issues, no real lag or weirdness. Everything else was weird. That's the running of it. Beautiful, beautiful. 2006. It's that 2006, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'm just desperately trying not to think about the bee, chat. Yes, 06, yeah, so a good year. A fine year. I uncorked the bottle and thunk. A good year. But yeah, I think that was a good... You know what? Yeah, the honeybee line, I think, was a good... The vintage of Sonic 06. Yeah. Oh, God, I will end up playing some of the Sonic games, chat, I gotta admit. I've never touched a 3D Sonic. None of the fans have really either, as much as they'd like to. If you want, I mean, like I said, I've got a begrudging respect for the Sonic community, both lewd and non-lewd. On the non-lewd side, they've got such a commitment. They've got such a commitment to the character, which is outstanding. And on the lewd side, you may not like it, but you got to respect that they've got passion. You gotta respect that. The dead silence is not helping. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, chat, that was Secret Files Tunguska, Part 1. If you want to see more of this game, please tune in on Wednesdays, where we will be playing Wisdom Wednesdays, in which I drag myself through these pixel hunt games, suffer under their plots. But I gotta admit, I'm enjoying the trip. You come here for the spectacle. You come here for that 2006 flavor. I expect a Sonic Adventure stream then. I don't know which one I'd play. I mean, God, it's one of those things. It's one of those things I should set as a goal, shouldn't I? Like, what's the, you know, what's the goal for 100 followers? We're already at 90. What's the goal on that front? Rolling around at the speed of sound. A way to find out that was it. God. Follow me, set me through. I mean, that was peak. That was peak. Peak butt rock. Which is a special kind of music. I come here to see people tormented by a crazy German guy who was a honeybee in a separate life, thus linking this game inexcapably from the B movie. Same universe. Alright, chat. So, this has been awesome. I gotta admit, I'm gonna really miss streaming this week. But I'm gonna go down to Kanazawa. I'm gonna see some awesome things. I'm gonna hang out with a mate. Get some good food, good drink, and just explore Japan, which is long overdue. It's been really rough. And it's been similar to a lot of people I knew, actually. I met some teachers tonight at the meeting. They were complaining about the same thing. How does this game link to the Smurfs, though? Well, basically, if you're very good, you see the Smurfs. These people would never see the Smurfs. There you go. Nina would never get to see a Smurf. She is not pure of heart after the things she's done. The lives she has ruined in the course of this misadventure. However, I think we need to like have more hearts in chat for Yusuf. What a guy. What a hunk. Bending metal pipes. Handles those pipes like he handles his man. Oh, no. I missed my chance. I was like, you should have said likes his pipes like he likes his man. See, that would have made better. That would have made more sense. That would have worked. But the moment has passed. We must live in the shadow of our failures, chat. Oh, Nina's flirting was in vain. Yeah, especially in vain. Especially in vain. He just wanted a decent conversation. He was just being nice. He was just being nice. Well, chat, it's been lovely. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Welcome back, Sugar Weapons. Thank you all for chatting and talking and experiencing this game with me. As I said, there will be no stream, more than likely there'll be no stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I could potentially run it from my laptop at the place I'm going to, but I just don't have my setup. I don't have my mic. I'm not going to have all this other stuff. And setting up all my audio settings and things like that on the laptop, like I don't think I'm up for it. That's gonna be a lot of work. So I think I might just take this time to rest up. I will see you again Sunday, where we're either gonna do some variety or we might just dive straight back into Halo, try and do the second half of that. I don't know yet. So I will see you all Sunday. I'll try not to get back too late because I got work the next day. So I'll try and get back at a decent time. As for all you lot, again, thank you so much for your time. Take care of yourselves. Focus on your hobbies and resting up. You know, get those. Enjoy the things you love doing with your time off. You deserve it and need to recharge. Weekend's coming up. So for now, have a lovely night. Remember, I will not see you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will not see you. I'm going to be busy. I might be around. I might post. I'll probably just post some random Japan stuff. Otherwise, assume I am not around unless I suddenly go live, which is not likely. But, you know, just keep an eye out if needs be. You can check out the Discord if you need to. All the information, all the dates and stuff is there. For now, take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out again. I really appreciate it, especially with these games. It's such an experience. And remember, I play them so you don't have to. So, for real this time, have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Mwah!